There we go. Oh, hi. Hi, Lemon. Hi. I was just watching people play some Marvel Rivals right now. Dude, we need to get into like... We need to get into those VTuber Rivals tournaments or whatever. I don't even know when those happen. Holy moly, dude. But I wanted to play Kenshi. Holy shit, I'm not streaming. I don't want to stream my rank of games, dude. I'm gonna get angry. I'm gonna say something on stream. I don't want to stream the rank of games at least. VTuber brackets? Something like that. I don't know. I don't know, Spade. Welcome in, by the way. Like I don't know. Like every time I see like the when I see anything about like VTuber like tournaments in general, I just like I just see it like after the fact. I don't even know like when to sign up and shit. I assume most of these people like have like friends who like tell them about it and they all sign up, but I don't have I don't think I know anyone who would really do that. Imagine one of your members just play for the good vibes. Yeah, you know what? We're all playing for the vibes. Yeah. I try to get VTubers I don't know to play it, but nobody has initiative. Yeah, dude, like, I don't know, man. It's crazy to me because, like, I'm pretty sure, like, most of the VTubers that I do know play it, low-key are just casuals, right? I feel like I would, like, I feel like I would stomp, like, 90% of the people. I feel like me and Lemon would, like, stomp, like, 90% of the people if we ever did a tournament. You know what I mean? Like, most people play this game casually. It is not like Overwatch. When Overwatch was, like, popular, dude, people would sweat. I remember people would fucking sweat like crazy. Yeah, dude. Yeah, our teammates unranked always play for the vibes. Insane. Insane work. Got back into Rivals because of Deadpool. Dude, we should play sometime. I've been really enjoying Strategist Deadpool. He's really fun. He's really fun, actually. The one that we know that plays the most is Wits, but that's pretty much it. Yeah, and I think she's more into Overwatch, right? She's more into Overwatch than Rivals. Support Deadpool is the shit. It's just objectively the strongest Deadpool, too. Like, yeah, you know, if you're gonna make three versions of the character in different classes, like, yeah, support's gonna be the most broken because support's just the most broken role in Rivals, which is like, you know, in my opinion, I think it's lame as fuck, but like, whatever, it's fine, it's fun. Dude, I didn't know the Jeff team up with Deadpool's actually broken. Yeah, I told you it was really good, actually. If you have the Venom and Deadpool team up, it's basically a Luna ult every 30 seconds. Yeah, it's low-key, like, really good healing. It's really good. And if the enemy is around you and Deadpool pops his E and you use the Jeff team up, like, they can't see shit on their screen while you're healing like 200 a second, dude. Everyone around you is gonna heal 200 a second. It's so stupid. Finally, lore accurate Deadpool. Lore accurate, I tell you. Low-key, I don't use it at all. I don't blame you. Jeff has like 10 fucking team ups this season, which is crazy. Okay, I want to do a new start in Kenshi, but I don't know exactly what I want to do. I know I want to do Hivers, but I don't know if I want to do a beep start or do a colony start. It might be easier to do a colony start though. I do want beep. He's my goat. Now I can't have my teammates stop complaining about healing. Because I'm always top tier. Top healer. Yeah, but you don't have a support ult, so you're trolling on Jeff, by the way. I'm free on the 31st. Just let me know when to hop on. Sure, man. Yeah, let me hit you up then. Let me hit you up then, dude. I think I will just do a Hive colony start and then we'll just recruit beat. That's funnier. I think I'll do that. Remember that 13 and 10 Spider-Man when I'm 36 and 5 with Jeff? Yeah, dude, I remember that, man. Holy shit. They picked 3 characters that hard counter Spider-Man and this guy wouldn't swap off. And I know in that guy's head, he thinks he's not the problem. I cannot. I hate DPS players so much, dude, in Marvel Rivals. Like people who just main DPS. They just have such an insane ego. You got Zazad. It was in my placement games, dude. It's in my fucking placement games. We won though. Sorry, whatever, man. We won, but like, holy shit, dude. Some people need to just lose the ego, dude. Crazy. Some people just need to lose the fucking ego, I swear, man. Let's do this one. Yeah, we'll do this one. I want to make the bug people. I like the bug people in this game. They're so funny. No skeletons. I don't want to cheat either. Except Agnew. I was low-key debating if I want to download the sexy bug lady mod, but that'd be kind of weird. Low-key, so I didn't want to do it. Low-key, that'd be kind of weird. When your sub has 3 times the kills that you have in DPS, you probably have to swap. Nah, man, it's not my fault. Yeah, actually, not my fault. Yeah, don't be freaky. It doesn't really look that good anyways. I mean, yeah, it doesn't really look that good anyways. It just gives it them boobs. Oh, fuck, I can't play as a Praetorian? Fuck, I wanted to play as the Praetorian. I downloaded a mod just to play as the Praetorian. What the fuck? Wait, hold on. Gotta do a new game? I swear I could have played as the Praetorian before. Unless I had to do Southern Hive start, which is kind of weird. Let's try this. Oh. Does it have to be a Southern Hive? Was that the trick? Let's see. Oh yeah. Dude, this guy's fucking huge. Holy shit. I don't know why this one works. That's weird. I guess we'll just be allied with the Southern Hive. Holy fuck, this guy's huge as fuck. What if I just have a squad of just these guys? These guys are just massive. And then we'll have Beep as our leader. Oh, that'd be cool. Ooh, that'd be cool. Wait, that'd be cool. I just have like these guys because they're just massive as fuck. And they're really strong. And then Beep can be the king. I have the queen mod? I don't remember if I do or not. Oh, there she is. Oh, maybe I should download the mod that removes the fucking incubator. This shit is low-key freaky. Like, this is like the base game. This is what she looks like. You can't play her in the base game, but this shit is low-key freaky as fuck. Maybe I should have downloaded that mod. Yeah, this shit is low-key freaky. Oh, I don't know if I like this. Maybe I should have downloaded that mod. I don't know if that interferes with any other mod. Okay, I know what to do. We're gonna just play as the Praetorians. These guys are just massive. These are gonna be the elite guard for Beep. That's what I believe. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, not cheating. Not cheating. There we go. These guys will just be strong as fuck. I don't really care with the names too much. I don't know if I would care about the names. Actually, hold on. We'll just make it all rhyme with beep. So we'll make this guy deep, I guess. Deep. Reap. Sure. Peep. Peep. There we go. Jeep. Perfect. Henko. Keep. There we go. Holy shit, yeah, these guys are they just tower over everybody. I'm pretty sure they, yeah, they have way better stats. The only problem is they eat a lot of food. These guys eat a lot. And their stats are pretty bad, huh? Except for this guy. This guy's a $20,000 cat bounty for what? Okay. My plan is I'm going to go all the way to Mongrel. And we're going to recruit Beep. And he'll be our leader for this group. Awesome. Hopefully we don't get destroyed by random shit. Oh. There's a random guy over there. Alright, talk to him. Hiveless, wait. No, Hive, get me out of here. I am Hiveless. No lost escapes, they'll kill me. You are a miracle, no Hive. Awesome. This guy can be Beep's second in command. Awesome. We'll keep him around. He's funny looking. You guys are just gangly. We'll keep these guys around. Hey, this is gonna be scary though. We're gonna have to just navigate our way all the way to Mongrel, and hopefully we don't get destroyed. Also, the problem with these guys... Yeah, the problem with these guys is they fucking eat a lot. I mean, we have a lot of food, but we're gonna probably run out really fast. These guys eat a lot, I remember. I guess that's the way to balance them. Shit, fucking beak thing. I'm gonna die. Let me save it as, we'll call this beep supremacy. Ooh, why is it lagging? Ooh, hold on. See some fighting here. My god, these skin spiders fucking killed him. Oh, fuck. No, not the fucking animals, dude. We're gonna die already. Fuck. Everyone on block. I just want to see how strong they are, actually. With no stats. No way! They actually won. Holy shit. Holy shit, these guys with no stats actually won. It's fucking insane. I need to... Hold on. I need to... get all their meat. And spiders. I wanted to help them out. Don't tell me we used all our med kits already. This is terrible. Hey, first aid yourself, brother. Oh shit. Oh fuck, we gotta fight dogs. Oh, okay, the dogs ignored us. Nice. Oh nice, the dogs ignored us. Discovered Morn. I guess we can go to Morn. Hopefully we don't die. Why does my guy have a bounty? Who was injured? Do you have a med kit? The Vegas, welcome, brother. Welcome. We are doing a new run. I always wanted to try this. We're gonna do Hive only. I downloaded Hives Expanded and the Praetorian mod. So we spawn as these gigantic hivers. They're only meant to be protecting the queen. Okay, I'm kind of tempted to just... Okay, wait, hold on. We should just... I'm gonna download the mod that makes the queen look nicer, because I don't want the incubator. Hive queen. No, no incubator. I know there was a mod for it. It just looks weird. It just looks so freaky, dude. I don't like it at all. Okay, let me look for the mod real quick. Most popular Hive Queen. Recruitable makes the Hive Queen as a... I caught the mayhem of the last stream. The crab rescue was divine. Yeah. I was playing on my Holy Crusader one, yeah. Let me find the Hive Queen mod that that removes the incubator, just because it's so fucking weird. It just looks so freaky. I don't like it at all. Final Fantasy. What the hell? Ooh, Princess Hive mod. Incubator. Let me see. Praetorian recruits is crazy. Hold on. I'm looking for the mod. I don't remember what it was called. Let me look it up. Incubator. I think it's called Incubator, right? Everything seed. Ew, what the fuck? There's an insemination mod? That's kind of gross. What the fuck? Wait, that's low-key kind of gross. What the hell is this? Queen. Clean queen. There we go. Do you want a playable Hiver queen in your life, but don't like some of the graphical elements? Awesome. Okay. All right, we're gonna restart this run. Hold on. I downloaded this. I'm gonna restart because I would want a Hive Queen just for the roleplay. Queen. Okay, there we go. Let's just restart this. I didn't get that far anyways. Do you want to see where my Holy Crusader run is at right now? I can show you him. How do I delete saves? I wish I can delete saves. I'll show you where he's at right now. Just so we can catch up. We're just fighting the cannibals, I remember. What's kind of hot in my room? out of my room. It's like freezing outside. What the fuck? My heater's not even on. Okay, this is where I'm at with Mr. Crusader at. Oh no, we're not fighting the cannibals. We're fighting the fishmen. I forgot. It was going rough, I remember. Okay, if that bingo fella comes by again, I'll play this run for a bit. I did name this guy after him. I made him a dwarf. He said he wanted to be a dwarf. Alright, dog, I gotta dip. The corporate slave hour calls for my name. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Spade. We'll definitely play Rivals sometime. Whenever you're free. Yeah, actually, I remember I got fucked up like crazy here. It's, Wing's fine. Let's have everyone sleep for a bit. Where's Garrett at? What the hell? Why is he over there? Let's have everyone sleep for a bit, and then have Wing stand guard. Let my goat sleep as well. My goat. Okay, the goat's ready. Pick them up. Alright. Perfect. We'll save it here. We'll go back. Holy Crusader. Save. Right. New game. And we do the defects. Okay, what if I do? I could just start off as Beep and Agnew, but then I had to grind like crazy. That's kind of fun. I do want a queen for the roleplay. Do Southern High Colonists. It just makes us allied to the Southern Hive, but I don't really care about doing that, to be honest. Hive Princess. Ooh, there we go. Here we go. Yeah, we'll do her. Yeah, she can be the princess. There we go. Everyone has to take care of her. We'll call her Meep. All right. This guy can be the High Praetorian. We'll call him Reap. He's gonna be our strong fella. And then everyone else will be Jeep. No, let's give them regular names. We'll just give them regular names. How about that? Nah, it's funnier. Jeep. High Praetorian. Beep, Meep, Reap. Keep. Leap. And last one will be deep. There we go. There we go. She can be our little queen. Yeah, she can be a little queen. Yeah. That'll be nice. Yeah, the only problem with the Southern Hive is they don't even have traders. They don't even trade with people. Yeah, they don't even trade. Gotta be careful. We gotta go all the way to Flats Lagoon. Or Morn. Maybe we can find a Southern Hive fugitive. Wow. Yeah, it's a fucking gorilla. Shit. Leave that guy alone. Have to help me. I help you. I need your help, no Hive. Alright, stick with us, buddy. You can join us. Awesome. Southern Hive Village. Yeah, they just don't trade, so there's no point. I don't know why he spawns with a bounty, though. I don't know if that's, like, bugged or something. Low-key just might be bugged. I would like to recruit Igor at some point, though. That'd be cool. We'd have to, like, kidnap Tengu, though. For that to happen. Okay, if I walk through here, I might get destroyed by Beak Ping, so... Let's fast forward. Let's cheat a little bit, huh? Okay, we passed by Morn. Oh, we lost the fugitive drone. Alright, everybody. Let's cheat the system. Right here. Yeah, that would have been dangerous. Okay, what we need is buy some medical supplies. You have a little bit of money. We do have a little bit of money, so that's fine. Why are medical supplies so expensive here? What the fuck? Why did our squad get mixed up? He should be here. He should be last. Okay, let's just buy some medicine for everybody. What? How much is it? 478? Fuck. I'm trolling. Fuck, I'm trolling. That's expensive as fuck. What's good? Hey, John Liz, what's up, man? We're playing as the bug people. Congrats on 2K, thank you. I should probably do a 2K stream. What should I even do for 2K? We just play Marvel Rivals on stream? Hey guys, who wants to play Marvel Rivals? I totally forgot about that. Maybe I should do something. Go on a date with Lemon Racer again? No man, that's gonna be the Valentine's stream, huh? How about that? I'm good. Yeah, see? He'd rather save that for the Valentine's stream. I know Lemon Racer. Okay, I should probably just set up a base, huh? Why don't I set up a base in the Foglands? That'd be cool. We can be surrounded by the dead hive people, and then we'll have a fresh supply of recruits in the dead hives. I'd rather have none of the options, actually. Why is this guy hating, dude? What's this guy a Debbie Downer for? What the hell? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to even do for, like, celebration streams. I don't even know. I know, like, milestones are, like, pretty important for, like, I guess content creators in general, but, I don't even know what to do. I don't even know what I would do. I'd literally just be like, hey guys, who wants to play a game? That's literally all I think about. Who wants to play a game, guys? Ooh, you're nomads, huh? Hey, fellas. Oh, they sell animals. Invite Johnless to play VR chat with you. Yeah, you know what? Maybe VR chat would be cool, I guess. I feel like VR chat's kind of lame though, because I don't have like a VR set, you know? I always feel like I'm missing out because I don't have a VR set for like VR chat. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm missing out. I don't really want to do that. I don't have it either now. I sold it. Yeah. It's not my thing at all. Shit, thank God we cannot run dogs. Maybe I can lure them here and then we get some free food. Oh, awesome. Perfect. Damn, they killed one of the bulls. Okay, here we are just observing. You know what? Maybe we can get some free XP. As long as my guys don't get injured too badly. I mean, this guy got injured badly. Dude, this ear infection is torturing me right now. I hope you get better, dude. It sounds awful. Fuck this dog. Oh, our queen got fucked up. Okay, she'll be our base leader at some point. Oh, it's a little puppy. Okay, low key, I can't carry anyone with this arm. Shit. You're not injured. You pick him up. You're a bit injured. Pick up the queen. Awesome. You can pick all this up. Use your drone. You got to get stronger. Is it your left ear or your right ear that got fucked up, Johnless? Your right ear? RP, man. That's rough, buddy. Rest in peace, Johnless. That's the one I used the most. Rest in peace, dude. He's doing a Kanata reference? That's crazy. Damn, they just stick around till their animals are healed, huh? Oh. Okay, that's fine. Who's carrying him? Drop him. Alright, well, we got some animal skins. Let's go back to Plants Lagoon and sell it. Oh shit, are they gonna attack us? Oh, because they recognize us as as the Southern Hive. Oh. That makes sense. Because we're allied to them. I don't even realize. That would just make my job easier though. I can recruit more Hivers. Nice, we made our money back. We can buy him some stuff. Okay. Let's buy a splint kit for everybody. Why didn't she put that here? Splint kit for everybody here. Perfect amount. Nice, perfect amount as well. Injuries. Make sure everyone has his job. Awesome. Okay, let's Okay, the only scary thing is if I go here, we're gonna get destroyed by... We can get destroyed by beak things. So let's just all the way. Where did everyone else go? He was the first one to make it? Put her down. Oh shit, a gorilla bandit? What the hell is this, man? These freaking bots, dude. Come on. There's nothing here. Here we go. Okay, we shouldn't lose to an unarmed man. Can I buy some free viewers, please? Sure. Oh shit, let's not attack these guys. We're gonna get destroyed. What are we doing? This guy was hungry? Oh, perfect, man. Take his gi. Perfect. Have pants reinforced? Wait a second. Some of our guys don't even have pants. Perfect. You can have them for free, Johnless. Exactly. All right, let's get the hell out of here. I'm gonna save scum this shit. Because we could just get fucking destroyed at any time. All right. Cheat the system. Let's fast forward. If I fast forward enough, the entities won't even load in. This is the strat. This is cheating the game, but I don't care. It also makes everything a lot more convenient. I don't want to deal with all this shit anyways. Unknown tower. Oh, that's one of the ninjas. I mean, I low-key don't care. I don't want everyone. Sometimes people get lost doing this. Some of my guys might get lost. This pathfinding is really weird in this game. For like long distances, the pathfinding is really weird sometimes. People of the dead. Why did we stop moving? That's what I mean. This pathfinding is so weird. Are we not? Not path to here or what? Why did we stop? There. Alright, let's go to Mongrel. Alright, Beep should spawn here. Where's Beep at? Should be around here somewhere. Where's the goat at? I know he's in town. New guy, huh? Oh, there he is. Beep. There he is, the strongest soldier. It's so funny how small he is compared to everyone here. I mean, they're about the same. Holy moly. These guys look like freaking aliens. Beep. Hi, Beep. He must be some kind of genius. They exiled me from the Hive. I'm defective. Not good for the Hive, but Beep doesn't give up. Beep is strong. He doesn't even know what money is. Perfect. Beep, you're gonna be the second in command. Actually, Beep, you're gonna be the first in command. You're the real hero. You're gonna lead this Hive to glory. He's gonna become the king. He's gonna become our king. She's the queen. He's the king. Fact. There we go. We do this. I don't know why everyone's ranged. We gotta stop this. Stop this nonsense. No one should be ranged here. And then these guys, oh, this guy should be taunt. Alright, I would like to set up a base in the Foglands. We can become the Dead Hive. We can just recruit a bunch of Dead Hive workers. But it's very dangerous to go out there. There's some of them right there. Save. Okay, let's save over it. Actually, we're too pussy to fight them. We have to draw them into the guards. We're too pussy to fight them. We're gonna die, I think. Well, there's one by himself. Get him, guys. Oh, not fugitive drone. Use the drone. You have to lead them back. You have to lead them back here. Alright, now we can fight. Now we can fight. Okay, this one right here is the Fog Prince. He should drop a head that we can sell. Perfect. Get him, Beep. Get him, get him, get him. Perfect. Take his weapon. Take his armor. Take everything. Perfect. Yep, Beeps the goat. Beeps the goat. Don't touch me. Blunt, fresh bone. I beat my goat. Go back, let's go trade. You just sell this at a bar. Oh, nice. There's another fella in here. 5,000? It's a bit too much, man. Well, maybe I have to resell this. After we sell this, we could probably just give it to. Oh, fuck it. Yeah, he is. Okay, this guy is also. This is a high print. No, this is a worker. $5,000 cats. I'm nothing but a lost goat. Let's get the work. Let's get the warrior, dude. Get the soldier back already. You're hired. Kenma. Sure. Alright. How's our food looking? Actually, it's looking rough. We already ate most of our fish. We already ate all our fish. Just buy all the food we can. So we don't starve out there. Oh, nice. There's some more of them fighting over here. Perfect. Right, beat my goat. You just sell all this. Yeah, we just sell bones, human bones. Nothing wrong with that. Just need the money. All right, awesome. Keep you be the one to trade with them. Awesome. We got some. We sold some human bones. Awesome. Can we build out here? Oh, we can. All right, meep. We do some prospecting here. Water. Ooh, water's pretty bad. Fertility is really high, though. Ooh, we'd have to go down below for some water, though. Shit, this guy's low-key getting fucked up. I think he solos them, actually. This guy might actually just solo them, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, the Shinobi guards are strong as fuck. He might actually just solo them. I mean, okay, realistically, I should be able just to... I mean, hold on, we can just... How far away do we have to be? You have to be quite far. Oh, there's another fight going on over there. Building small shack. Too close to another town. And how far do you have to be? Like over here? And we have to be this far? Okay, this is quite reasonable. This seems like a reasonable spot. Reasonable and defensible. Okay. Let's do... Yeah, we just build into here, huh? Yeah, we just build into this cliffside here. Yeah, this seems quite easy to defend. We built a research bench here. Awesome. Now we get her to do some research. Anything that's free, please. Is she even doing it? I guess she is. She just... Yeah, I guess she is. Okay. Squad. Do a separate squad. We're gonna call this the, Queen. She can be separated. Perfect. He can be separated. Okay, we gotta build a well. All right. Now we need this guy. Work the well. And we need someone to work the farm. Ooh, crop yield 107%. Awesome. Alright, Beep, you're up to the task, I suppose. Maybe we should have hired that other fella. Oh fuck, there's a Hive Praetorian here? Oh, he's a fog Praetorian. You think they'll just ignore us? Oh, they will. Hold on, I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna just see if we can beat them. Beep got one-shotted. That guy got killed. Or almost killed. He's down. You know what? Beep's a trooper for sure. Well, I'm just glad we didn't lose any limbs. I was glad we didn't lose any limbs in that fight. And they didn't abduct us at least either. This was very good training. Good training opportunity for everybody here. Oh, you can hear in the background someone's getting eaten alive. Not my problem. Low key, just not my problem. Okay, well. This is gonna be rough. Not really strong enough to fight anybody here is the problem. Luckily, they just ignore us. Yeah, luckily they just ignore us for now. If they did fight us, we'd have some trouble here. Shit. Oh. Fuck, were we about to get jumped? Pelvis helmet. Fuck it, take it, bro. Okay, Beep got fucked up. Perfect. Now we're gonna get some free workers, hopefully. Oh shit, they're trying to abduct us. We don't have a sleeping bag. Need a sleeping bag. Okay, we're building. Are we chasing? We're low-key just building our toughness right now. Everyone jump them. Everybody jump them. I mean, I guess we just have to sell bones, huh? Not bad. Damn, some of these guys are dead, huh? Oh, meat fell down again. Yeah, at least these guys make good training tools. Okay, now it's no longer that hot. Let me close my window now. Go. Who messaged me? Gold? Yeah. Awesome. Now we I would like to recruit these guys, but that's fine. I don't really have a cage for them anyways. I don't have beds. Terrible. This guy can't even dodge. He's too big. Somebody carry beep. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough the first couple of days, but we should not be deterred. People don't like getting disturbed here, so let's go. Okay, well, we're here. I guess we just trade for, no, we need sleeping bags. We need some sleeping bags here. It's like 2 sleeping bags would be immensely helpful here. What do I want? Ah. Does he have the extended campsite, or is that only in the RPG? Or in the, tavern? In the bar? I guess we just have this, huh? Okay. What are we gonna do here? What do I want to put? So yeah, we just need one. I guess one will do the trick here. Hungry. Just one. Maybe we can buy two. I got iron plates. Am I supposed to get that to tech level 2? But I need some. Oh, Meep's just by herself. Yeah, some of these guys are dead. They're just spawning maggots. It's kind of gross. Nah, just let her have it. Just put her here. I'm just waiting for these guys to get healed or what? I guess we can just put a single camp bed in here. Okay, this guy had it. Meep. Oh, Meep's healing nice. Righty. Just waiting here. We're just waiting here, I guess. Uh-huh. Maybe we're using it. I just want to know. There you go. Are you fighting asleep again? Yeah, I am. Hold on. Let me take a nap, Vegas. Can you watch the stream while I take a nap? Yeah, can you? I'm gonna take a nap real quick. I'm gonna take a nap. She is researching, right? Hold on, let me set my squad AI real quick. If I go to sleep. Sit when idle. Sleep when injured. Oh, did we run out of food? No, we didn't. We need everyone to jump in here real quick. There we go. All right, can you watch the stream? Make sure nothing happens while I take a nap here. I just need to rest my eyes for like 5 minutes. That's so much responsibility. I'll try. Okay, my bad. I shouldn't dump that kind of responsibility on you. That's irresponsible of me, actually. Low key, this is just like one of those, you know, like those like donathons that like streamers do on Twitch, and then they do like the, and they sleep during like the donathon. I don't know why that's a meta. I don't know why that's the fucking meta on Twitch. Twitch has like such weird metas. Such weird streamer metas. I'll never understand it. I mean, I'm not a big fan of the Twitch algorithm, or not the Twitch algorithm, the YouTube algorithm. But the Twitch one seems even weirder to me, I'll be honest. But who am I to say? Who am I to judge? I think Steve's looking a bit rough, but low key, we're fine. Forgot I had that. Okay, you know what we need to do? We need to go back to town and buy some food. We're gonna run out of food. Yeah, my peeps don't starve. Hold on. We can make some food at the campfire. Yeah, the problem with the Praetorians is that... Oh, shit. The problem with the Praetorians is that they eat a lot. Eat a lot. Don't chase, don't chase, don't chase. Okay, maybe we don't have a research for now. He went down. Alright, dude, your legs almost got chopped off, huh? How about we put you to sleep? He's kidnapping him. Kill him. Take the bone then. Okay, we get slightly more nutrition from cooking meat, right? We'll have Kenma. All the bones here. You can just use it. We can just sell it. Sell it for some extra meat, I suppose. The least we can do. I would like to get, what's it called? Some prisoner polls going. You can start recruiting. Maybe corpse disposal would be great too, huh? Ah, there you go. Got a medium farm going. Your leg's still fucked up, man? Stand up. Oh, there we go. Oh, you're just faking it, man. This guy's just faking it for the laughs. All right, who has all the bones? Reap. Here. We can send Beep and Enma back to town to sell the bones. Before we all starve to death. Shit, that's a lot of them. Oh, they got Beep. Oh, leap. Don't chase. Don't chase. Don't chase. No, don't chase. Don't chase. I don't want to put them on hold, though. Kind of weird. I see this guy getting up. Where are they going? All right, we have you rescue. Dude, man, the Fogmen are like so... They're so persistent, you know? They won't stop. Oh shit. Yo, he's kidnapping him. Keeps awake. Gotta make sure all my guys are awake. How's our food? Yeah, we need to go back. Our food situation is dire. We have to go back now. Okay, don't worry. We're gonna... Eventually, we're gonna start getting these fogmen. We're gonna recruit these fogmen and they'll be our workers. Ooh, look at all these bodies here. Any princes in here? I don't see any princes. No, that'd be too easy, I suppose. It'd make us a lot of money here. It really is just insane just how many fogmen are in Mongrel. I understand why they have to make the shinobi guard like so strong. So was that an ancient bone? Okay, the queen needs to get all the food. That's barely enough food. Ah, if only Mongrel had homeless camps so we can sleep in. But I guess we just have to buy the Shinobi Guard. Okay. I could just cheat and we could just have Beep steal the robotics limbs guy. But I don't want to do that. I'd rather we do it the old, like, you know, true. I hate doing like the stealing thing. Like, I'm fine with like grinding skills, even though it feels kind of cheaty, because stealing feels like just like the worst kind of cheating, you know. Even though that's like a, you know, that's like a core game mechanic. Even though the Hivers are really good at stealing too, which is the funny part. What are we doing, guys? Go back to base. Why are we chasing this one guy? Stop. What is she doing? Oh, she's doing that. Okay. Alright, Beep, you're injured, you sleep. Everyone else, get out. How's the farm looking? Looking pretty good so far. We get a little bit more nutrition out of eating cooked meat. Do that. Alright, Beep, get out there, man. Who's injured? Meep is a bit injured here. And she's the one with all the food. We have to, no way this guy's trying to fight us. She's the one with all the food, so we have to put her to sleep. Okay, who else is injured? I should probably get these guys, because they have greater limb health. Yeah. Get these guys to full health. before I get anyone else to full health. Oh, only one sleeping bag is suffering, actually. Thank God I have the mod that you heal faster. I don't even think that's a cheat either. Who the hell wants to wait around for your character to get healed? That's lame as hell. We're already gonna run out of food again. You guys have a voracious appetite. Terrible, terrible. Okay, we go back to just selling. Oh, nice. Maybe we can sell the wheat straw here. Keep you work on it too. Wait, maybe we can sell this wheat straw here, huh? Hold on. Anyone have a not full backpack? A Jeep? Have you carry this, brother? Damn, if only you could carry two. Fuck. We could fit 2 spaces in here. Why is wheat straw so expensive or so big? Eep. You get to hold this. Okay, and then lady, you get to hold this. Okay, guys, what if we sell the wheat straw instead of selling this bone all the time? Maybe we'll make a good amount of money. Okay, I mean, we can also sell the bones from here too. Might as well. We need all the money. Sell all the bones. Oh, you have a head slot. And wear this. Perfect. Perfect. You can wear a head slot. Yeah, food's gonna be a problem until we can secure it. We're gonna spend so much money on food. Beep. Selling wheat straw so we can just buy fucking this dried meat. We can't even turn into bread yet. When you buy books. This is fucking terrible, man. It's okay. Legit might just have them just fucking do iron, dude. Start selling iron. Everyone is working on an iron mill. That might be a better use of my time. Might just be a better use of my time to have them just work the iron. And they get strength. Meep? Nope. Let these assholes pass. No point in endangering ourselves right now. At the farm. How's the farm looking here? We have water? No, we don't. Go work the well, man. Pick up a bone. I can see someone is getting eaten alive. Ignore that. Yeah, no time for such tomfoolery, realistically. Emma, you can have that one. Yeah, the bodies at least clean themselves up. Number of plants, 49. Perfect. Okay, we just have her do this, I guess. Whoa, 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 this guy's standing up. Get him out of here. Yeah, you know, this is going well as it could. I just have to build like a wall. And they could run through this, huh? That would be a problem. Well, they can't. Okay, they can't go up here. I just need to let me test it out. A beep run. Okay, no. Okay, beep. I'm gonna have beep run to here. Where do I need to build the wall? Like, I'm just seeing how I can expand the city from here. Okay, yeah, definitely. Okay, so definitely this has to be closed off. Probably like this tip has to be closed off. What about from here? Okay, it just goes down to here. So we just have to build like a wall here. Wall here. And then, okay, and then a wall to here. But essentially, we just have to build like a wall from here to here. Right? Like a wall from here to here. And then a wall here. And that should give us full coverage because we have this and this. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Do that. Yeah, the farm's looking nice though. Very proud of Mr. Fugitive Drone here. He's proven his worth already. I need her to go here just to make sure everyone's fed. Doesn't do the animation for researching though. Oh, beef got attacked. Okay, I'm gonna take that bone. Yeah, let's look at our stats. They're all getting stronger. Beep's the weakest, actually. Funny enough, Beep is the weakest out of all of them. Probably because he gets knocked out the easiest. Why is this guy so fucking strong? Maybe because he started out with... Yeah, he started off with some... He's a fugitive drone, so he already started off with some skills. Fine. Yeah, I mean, this guy's probably our strongest fella. I mean, just look at how beefy a Hive Praetorian is. Okay, 600 is fine because they can't wear helmets. Look at these guys. These guys obviously cannot wear fucking any helmets. They can't wear shirts either. Makes sense. They can't wear shirts. You can build like the Hive chain vest and the Hive leather vest. It'll make sense. I need Beep to become a swordsman. It'll be good for that. I believe in Beep. Okay, let Fugitive Drone take a rest. Make sure everyone's fed. Okay. Okay, Fugitive Drone, get back to work. You're actually the most vital person in this colony right now. It's kind of awful because, like, having them doing nothing might be optimal so they don't eat more. You know what I mean? Like if they're idle, then they don't consume more. They have 3 times racial hunger rate, dude. Beep, for example, is times what, times 50. They're so calorie hungry. Yeah, even a soldier drone's only times 6, like times like 60%. Holy shit. Ooh, she needs a lot of food too. What the fuck? Well, that makes sense. She's gonna be her brains. Is she good at science anyways? Not really. She's good at medicine though. Cool. No, she doesn't get the strength debuff. Oh, he doesn't get a strength buff. What about Praetorians? Damn. Yeah, they're meant to use heavy weapons. Yeah, they're not doing any of that. They're not doing any of that. It's okay once we're able to start recruiting dead hive workers. We can start building a proper community. Okay, we might have to start hunting for Bogman princes. We see one in the area. That's the best way to make money. I'm not going over there. I'm gonna get destroyed. I ain't going there. I'm gonna get destroyed. Okay, iron resource. You get it just naked. You think they talk a lot? You think these guys talk a lot? I don't think so. He definitely talks a lot. I think he fits in. I think he fits in with these guys. Hold on now. I'm gonna take a picture. I think it'd be really funny. What's it? Okay, let's save it here real quick. 7. Get my shaders on. Right here. This is Beep with his entourage right here. Photo mode. Look at him, man. That's awesome. I should take a screenshot. That could be my next thumbnail. Wait, low key. Beat might have aura. This is cool. I fuck with this heavy. Let me see. Low key, I fuck with this heavy. Turn off the shaders. You know, it looks fine. Fuck, this cannot grow any slower though. This is the problem. Okay, make sure everyone's well fed. As long as no one's hungry yet. Problem is we don't really have food. We really don't have any food here. Wheat farm, wheat farm. Heck. We need one book. We need 2 books for baking. Fuck. We buy 2 books. We can start baking. We can have our own food. Yeah, actually, man. We have to go buy some books. Most likely be the most important thing we can research right now. We don't have enough money though. I don't want to sell the iron plates because I need it for research level 10 or research level 2, I mean. Yeah, low key, I just sell iron ore. There are 3 workers here. Who has an empty thing? Okay. You guys stand watch. Protect the workers. This might be our best use of time right now. Why is it so bright in here? What the fuck? Alright, man, my people need meat. Please understand. It's a good way to get her strength up too. Ah, you know who needs their strength up? Beep. Beep needs his strength up. But he is good at laboring though, so I want to deprive him of this. Go do this, you lazy bastard. Who has extra bones? You do. Trade. Okay, Beep. Gonna become our lifeline for food. All right. Get some more food. Can I cook over here? Oh, too close to town. I can build it right here. That was weird. Nice, some armor for her. Man, my guys are just humble iron miners now, huh? Right, we're slowly getting more meat. Fuck this guy. Perfect. Okay, and then we go back to here. Oh. Yeah, we go back to here. This. We just keep repeating this process. We have enough food to feed ourselves. We can buy a book. Wasn't there a fight over here? There was. Ooh. Dead. None of them were prints though. You will take it. We'll take it. This is free bones. We're just gonna be selling a lot of bones to the barman. That's okay, I don't think he minds. Pants? I mean, that doesn't sell for shit. Nice try. Actually, that's better than what I have. Ooh, corroded bones. Bad. That sells for a bit more. Here we go. Go back to that nice barman. Okay. A decent amount of money. Perfect. Take his bone. Nice. Okay. Jeep, you can have one stack of meat. Just in case. I mean, that's a good amount of iron. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I gotta go help my guys. Just chasing them around town. Okay, beep. Use your drone and leap. And they get good at dodging, huh? Go collect the bones. How come those other two hivers aren't following the name scheme? Okay. Fugitive drone is just someone we found. Enma is a recruit we found in the bar. I didn't have the option to change the name when I recruited them. Or their appearance. I couldn't... I mean, is there a plastic surgeon in Mongrel? I don't remember. There's the guild plastic surgeon, right? In the Thieves Guild. I could change that once I get their membership. But we're dirt poor right now is the problem. This is our main issue. I'm resorting to selling hive bones. Or fogman bones. Which is just the remains of their cannibalism. Yeah, because that's blasphemy. I mean, I'm doing the hive only run. I do have this hive queen. Beep's gonna be the king. And I have the Praetorian race mod as well. So they're gonna be our elite guardsmen. We have the makings of a great society right now. Once I have an economic base, I'll recruit the fogmen to be our workers. Once I establish myself, of course. Okay, let's just buy more meat. Oh, hold on, stop. Stop right there. Problem is everything's so damn expensive in Mongrel. The supplies are so hard to get. Hey. You three need to get back to work. Who do I have keeping all the meat? Jeep? Okay, Jeep. Another full stack of meat. Well, give that to me. I'm the queen. Yeah, we're gonna build a base in Mongrel. What we're gonna do. I really haven't decided what the goal of this run is besides build a base in Mongrel, actually. Also, because of the way I started, we're allied with the Southern Hive, which means the Western Hive is our enemy, which I don't really like too much. But there's not really much I can do. Oh, we can buy a book. Okay, we need enough to buy 2 books. Actually, the more the merrier. More books is better. Yeah, because let me see, action. Yeah, we are minus 100 with the Western Hive. Very unfortunate. So we can't even trade with the Western Hivers. And I need them for to get the Hiver notebooks from this mod as well. I guess I just have to assault them directly. I guess that would be the goal of this run. We just eventually kill the Western Hive. So we can take all their notebooks. So you're gonna exterminate the Western Hive this run? I guess that's my only choice, huh? I don't think there's a pacifier for the Western Hive, you know? His name Tengu? That's crazy. Like Emperor Tengu? Yeah, because I started off being allied with the Southern Hive. So I don't think there's any way to restore relations with the Westerners. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. What are you gonna do with the Western Hive Queen? I wonder if I can recruit her. I do have the Recruit Prisoners mod. I feel like that might just not be possible at all. I don't think she talks. We recruit her. And then end game. We turn our sights on the Southern Hive. Now we're thinking. And now I can research baking. Holy shit. That's the one tech I need. I need baking. Actually, how many books do I need to get tech level 2? Six books? That's okay. We're just gonna do some baking. How about that? We're gonna sell bread to Mongrel. Yeah, she's a false queen. True. She's my real queen. Meep's my real queen right here. Build a harem for Beep. You know, that wouldn't be bad. That wouldn't be a bad idea. I like the way you're thinking right now. Hey guys, let's get out of here, man. Go back to base. I'm getting bored of just mining iron for like 3 days straight. Yeah, we can build a queen harem for Beep if we can recruit them. If not, we'll put him in a cage for Beep to enjoy. Oh, it's ready to harvest. Perfect. Fugitive, you start on that now. Beep, you help him out. Heck. We don't have walls yet, dude. This is so bad. Feed them to the Fogmen for their heresy. We could. We could do that. I mean, after you kill the Western Hive, right? They, Dude, why are you working this shit? How many workers can work on it? 4? Yeah, just make this guy. We'll make this fella head of agriculture, huh? He's from the Southern Hive. I have a mod that lets you recruit, like, fugitive drones. They're kind of like lost drones for the Southern Hive. Seems like a nice fella. You cannot fail all of this, man. The entire survival of this colony depends on you, dude. Farming. Let's do another small wheat farm here. 10, right? Okay, he just has to harvest 10. You cannot fuck this up. This guy, low-key, might be the most important member of this colony right now. Beep, that's gonna be you. That's gonna be your job right here, man. All right. We can't, shit, it's another random... Okay. Alright, let's build another one. Wheat farm. Small, please. Get a small one here. Okay, we got 3. Go use. We only have 1 worker, huh, for the well? We just build 2 wells? I mean, fuck it, might as well right now. Alright, these 2 guys... The workers are our most important members of society right now. My queen. You go back to researching. Yeah, let him run off. Food barrel. see. Gotta build a grain silo and oh, you can do an indoor grain silo. I think it's just smaller, yeah. And then a bread oven. We can bake bread, then we can sell it. That's more profitable than selling the wheat. Oh, hey, you're not giving water? A big group of them. Oh, okay, yeah, they just walked in. I think Beep's the weakest guy on our team right now. Oh, she got injured. Look how strong these guys are, though. Even with, like, one and everything, they just, like, have so much health. The only problem is they can't wear shirts or helmets. I mean, they have a 600 health head. So that's completely fine. I feel like they would probably make crazy martial artists. Now that I think about it. Since they have so much base health, they probably would make crazy martial artists. They're probably intended to be used with pole arms or heavy weapons, but I feel like they would be crazy with martial arts. I just know they would go crazy with martial arts. So they're just gonna build toughness super fast. Damn. Alright, get him, Beep. Uh-oh, Beep's leg's fucked. Dude. Oh shit! You got Beep. Hold on, he's actually like our second most important colony member right now. So someone pick up Beep, man. Henma, get out, dude. Beep's too important. Gotta heal his leg. Stop. Get his ass, Beep. Don't do your job. Don't do your job. We might be low on food. Okay. We still don't have enough to really be self-sustaining just yet. The wheat farms are going to take a bit before we can feed all these Praetorians. But that's fine. A-okay. Oh, this shit sucks. Give me the clubs. They sell for more. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before this shit is self-sustaining, huh? And Beat went straight back to work. Such an honorable fella. Won't get out. Take his bone. Alright guys, let's not go too crazy here. I go too crazy, man. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, we have to go back to town. We're gonna run out of food again. We're not self-sustaining enough. I don't tune in for a few days and all the Crusaders have turned into bugmen. Oh no, I'm doing the thing again where I just do a new run. I can show you the progress on the Crusaders though, if you want. I can show you where I left off on them. Let's see. Now all this. We're just selling so much bones. Just human bones. Just to feed ourselves. Just to make ends meet. How terrible. You guys ate the raw meat. Idiots. Okay, dude, you got it on video. No need to jump around just for me. Smile. Hey, no worries, man. I mean, we're all here. Might as well just collect the bones, just sell it. That guy's just floating in the air. Awesome. Okay, sell it again. It's like TV series here. This is a new show in the same world. Exactly. It's all in the same world of Kenshi. This is like another side story, basically. See, okay. In my Crusader run, Beep never spawned in. So this is what's happening in the background. Think of it like that, huh? Beep never even spawned in my Crusader run. I had a bug in Kenshi where my previous structures from other games leach into new games. Did you build using the editor, whatever it's called? I think might do it, or some mods might do it. I'm not sure. I remember that was like a reported bug, yeah. Everyone do your job. Nah, I used resources. I bought Kenshi for $0 though. That's probably why. Maybe. Could be. Could be. Not sure. Take it. And Beep's doing all this with a fucking broken leg. A true hero. Wait, your bugmen are huge. Yeah, I have the I have a couple of mods for the Hivers. I have like Hives Expanded, and then I have the playable Praetorian Hiver race. These are meant to be like the guys who guard the queen. I spawned with like 6 of them. They're huge, or 5. Hold on, I had like a really good screenshot of them right next to Beep earlier in my stream, but we'll use Kenma. He's a soldier drone for reference. Look at him. Turn on the shaders. Hold on. We can get a really cinematic shot. Look at that. See, a soldier drone? He's a foot soldier. This is an elite guard. A Praetorian. Oh, shit. The only problem... They're really strong. Their biggest downside... They have a 3 times racial hunger rate. These guys just like consume food like crazy. So it's actually pretty tough early game to keep them all fed. But yeah, they're huge. Yeah, these guys are freaking huge. They're like 10 feet tall or something. At least like they're they're probably like what? Yeah, they're probably at least like 10 feet tall. Like this is huge. This is humongous. I'm surprised normal clothes even fit on them. 6'1" versus 5'9". True. The unfortunate reality. Also, I am, because of my start, of a modded Hiver start, I am allied to the Southern Hive, but that means I'm hostile to the Western Hive, which is going to make trading with the Western villages impossible. The Western Hive villages. And the Southern Hive villages don't trade at all, so it's going to be rough. Gonna be real rough, real rough. I think fine. I would like to build another, wheat farm. I would like to have like 4. Like ideally I would love to have like 4 like at least medium farms before I start producing bread. Well, I would actually just like to start recruiting the dead hive workers. I guess I'm the big R ward because all the bugmen look the same to me. 2 hives. I thought they're the same people. Okay. Here's the difference. So the difference between the southern and the western hive, you can look, you can tell right here. Hold on. Get deep here too. They have different skin. See? He's more of like a purplish purple tone, purple tint. They're more yellow. The southern hivers are more purple. Like how the fogmen are blue, right? And the southern hives like will attack you on sight. They're hostile. The western hivers are willing to trade. It's okay. Beat's gonna be stronger than all of them, though. Yeah. Also, the Southern Hive has like one of the strongest bosses in the game. They have Crimper. They have King. I think if I remember from what the wiki said, he's the only functional Crimper unit in the game. They're like those giant robots you see in the Ashlands. that move like gorillas. Like, you can only see their remains in the ashlands, but he's the only functional unit left. And he's strong as fuck. And the whole Southern Hive, they worship King, and they sacrifice people to King, and he like eats them apparently. What's the lore reason for that? Not sure. Well, okay, here's a fun fact. The Hive Queens are, they can be repaired with skeleton kits. They're functionally skeletons. You can make of that as you will. They're functionally skeletons. Breeding machines, yeah. I mean, they have if you look at the model of the Hive Queens, they have like the gigantic incubator on their belly. And it's presumed that they lay eggs that the Hivers are born from. My gal doesn't have it because I have a mod for it, but let's just say she's like a princess. She doesn't have an incubator. This is what the queens look like, by the way. They just don't have, she just doesn't have the incubator. It looks really gross. That's why I didn't want, I got a mod to remove it, to remove the model. And it makes it organic too. Because it just looks really gross. I really didn't want it. Okay, how's our food situation looking here? Oh, we don't have any food. Oh no, she has all the food. Okay. Make sure everyone's eating. $15. Mm-hmm. Gonna yeah, I mean, ideally we can just all eat bread. I don't have to keep buying. I don't want to have to keep buying fucking meat from the bar, but we have no choice. We have no choice on the matter. Yeah, I just need to be able to... I don't think I'm allowed to recruit just yet. I do have the extended campsite mod, but I don't know why I can't do prisoner polls. I assume I just need tech level 2 or something. And then I'll get it. But we'll see. Would be cool to have some nutrition requirements mod so that for specific races or stat racing caps, you need to sustain yourself with more food. Yeah, right? Like you have more... you would have like a different caloric intake depending on how high your stats are, but I don't know how you would even mod that. You'd have to like change how the hunger system works, I suppose. Like no meat, you got stat caps. Yeah, right. You can't get past level 60 in a stat without eating some meat first, you know? Okay. I mean, they're just farming, all right. Like penalties / debuffs. I guess it could work kind of similar to how like the hunger works, but yeah, I'm just not sure. I'm just not even sure how you would implement that. Okay, well, seems like okay, I am forging them to be strong, dependable members of this colony. Okay. How's the food looking? The big guys don't work because of increased hunger requirement? Yeah. I'm not having them work right now. I think having them be idle might be the move right now because they're just going to eat so fucking much. They consume so much nutrition. Yeah, dude, like 300, like it's times 300. So even with times like 0.8 for being idle, that's still what, 2400, something like that. Ooh, my foot's itchy. What the hell? Getting messaged. Ooh, be a bit chilly. Let me put the coat on. Oh, you a cold winter person too? I'm like chilling with 2 blankets if the degrees drop far enough. No, it was like really hot in my room earlier. And then I opened the window and it got cold again. I mean, it's kind of nice to put blankets on you though. I see what you mean. No, dude, it doesn't get warm in my area. It doesn't get that cold in my area. Not at all. Don't feel too bad for me. Does not get that cold around here. A nice beep. You did it, beep. Now we can upgrade. Perfect. You did it, beep. Help them harvest, beep. Perfect. Okay, now we can build another small one here. Wheat farm, small. Perfect. We're gonna have to try to get these to like large. We can get all of these to large. Oh, I guess medium should be good enough already. Future drone, we're gonna have you do inventory for this and then use for this. Yeah, this is not even close to harvest. Just another fogman. These fogmen can't even. Okay, then we're gonna do storage. Yeah, storage for building materials. Be like right here, huh? Unfortunate. We can't build anything because this is blocking the way. That's gonna be fine. Storage for there, and then storage for wheat straw. Just put it here for now. Storage for iron ore. Dude, fuck these fogmen, dude. We gotta be careful too, just in case we run out of what's it called? Med kits. Could be a problem. let beep heal. His leg's still fucked up. Ooh, we are hungry. Hold on, we are hungry. We need to go back. Buy some meat. Yeah, these guys just consume so much food, man. Yeah, the real challenge is just feeding all these guys. Not even enough food, man. For the bones in the base game, I must have not traveled to this part of the map. Yes. Yeah, this is Mongrel. This is a Fog Islands where it's just really foggy and there's like a bunch of patrols of fogmen that, like, they're all pretty weak eventually or individually, but there's like so many of them. There's like, you get hit by like a patrol of like a dozen and then like another patrol of like 20 just comes after you again. Most people die, and then most people die to that. And the fogmen are like not that slow either. They're hivers. They're just weaker hivers, so they're still pretty fast. Sure, we have some food here. These guys ate everything already. Now we just gotta do this. It's a humble life. We go mine for iron. We go farm. Just to get some money. I do not want to resort to stealing. Damn. Hey, low key, fuck that guy up. That's just fine. Okay, we gotta go back and sell for some more meat. Why are they hating on the stick man? You guys are fucking assholes. What we ever do to you, man? Yeah, we're barely scrounging around for ends meet here. It's just so hard to start a base like from scratch, even with like the rent, like they give like even with like the freedom seeker rents. It's so hard to start off a base. Oh, never mind. Damn. We already ate all the meat. It's doomed. Go back to iron mining. Alright, butt cheeks, can you watch it stream while I go close my eyes for 5 minutes? Another sleep stream. Good sleep stream, right? 5 minutes of short power nap? Okay. Yeah. 5 minutes. Give me 5 minutes. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, hold up. Ooh. The good vibes, no. Ooh. Yeah, was that a 5-minute power nap? Yeah, that was 5 minutes. Is there like an automation mod for this? No, it's just the jobs. It's just the jobs you do in Kenshi when you assign them. I'll leave you a follow. Your channel has great vibe. Thanks, man. I really appreciate it. How are you, Janice? I'm fine. Maddox. Razor, thank you. And welcome back, Vegas. Welcome back. Thank you for letting me take my 5-minute power nap. There you go. There you go. Awesome. Doing good. There's all my food. Fuck. Maybe I need these guys to do this too. Yeah, we might have to just do this. We are really running out of food. How terrible. Just to get some meat. All right, there goes all my food. Oh, my food's ready to... Oh, my wheat's ready to harvest. Fuck. We definitely need to get some food. Ooh, I knew I said I didn't want to steal, but it's looking like it might be a necessity to steal now. If only you could make Soylent green. Yeah, maybe I should have done the cannibalism mod, huh? I would show these guys, honestly. We need we need a food storage. All right. Okay, beep. Okay, beep. No engineer. You no engineer. We have to make a grain silo. A bread oven. A bread oven. And storage. Bread basket. Be inside a building. Oh no. We don't have any more building materials left. Fuck, we're gonna buy some. Building industry. Stone processor. Yikes. With the stone's 100 here. Yeah, but what if I want to build it like right here though? It looks aesthetic, you know. It looks aesthetic built into the hillside. Change the slope. How do I change the slope again? Not working. Yeah, whatever. Make the smaller one. Slob changing fancy schmancy. I just wanted to. I prefer the smaller stone processor. Makes more sense. Beep is strongest there is, my friends. Go rescue Beep. He's too important. We have to... What the F is this guy doing, man? Oh, dude. The fuck? I hate when they like just random... I hate when they just like chase an enemy so far away. Slope. Should have made a wheat straw storage, actually. Wait, do I have one? I do have one. Okay. They're all gonna go hungry, man. Fuck. Oh my god. Food really is our biggest problem right now. Food is our biggest issue. I mean, I guess we could sell all of this. That would be such a waste, though, huh? Nah, we have to. We have to sell it. You get them in prison once they get fed? I could. Keep life hack. Go to prison for free food. I mean, that was like a thing I remember too. Like, I remember that was like in the news a couple times. Like, homeless man in prison, like, goes to prison just to get fed. It's really fucked up. Quit your jobs real quick. I need everyone to lock in right now. You too? Okay. Hopefully there's enough wheat straw to buy us some meat. True, sometimes the real world is less civilized than prison. Secondly, in USA, I think you get free healthcare if you go to prison. By free, I mean, of course, subsidized by the taxpayer. I mean, free healthcare is always going to be subsidized by the taxpayer, right? But yeah, that is true. You get free healthcare in prison. They have to provide it. Also get raped in prison, but I mean that's free too. So yeah, you want to get your free healthcare and food and housing right there. Well, sometimes healthcare is a charity thing. Yeah. Fuck, we might have to just steal this, dude. No, I don't want to have to resort to that though. Oh, you know what? They do sell it. Yeah, since food is kind of hard to come by, they do sell it at a premium here. Good to know. That means bread will be more expensive as well. Yeah, we need food. I need to buy building materials too. What am I saying? We just got done with our food situation. That's gonna have to wait till the next round. I'm low-key fine with speedrunning this. Yeah, let's just speedrun this a bit. Put on like times. I can go all the way to times 20 speed. The game kind of breaks after a while. You chose the no food life. It's rough. Look at how fast they eat, dude. They consume it so fast. I even cooked it, so it's more nutritious. Look how we're already running out. Don't worry, the blood of the dead fogman will fertilize our crops, I believe. Let's upgrade this one at least. We get it to medium. Weren't there like raptors with meat that the bugmen could eat, or was that the enemy tribe territory you talked about? That's in the Western Hive, yeah. Well, it's more like, yeah, it's in the Western Hive, like in this area, and you can also find it in the Holy Nation, but obviously we don't want to be in the Holy Nation because they will attack us on sight. I mean, we could all go to prison and we will get fed, but then we have to break out of rebirth. Yeah, but I could go to this island and we could just eat all the raptors we want. Honestly, that would have been a good base. Not really. There's no iron there. Just the hungry boys. But who's gonna defend the small boys if the hungry boys aren't there? That's the problem. 'Cause these are all hungry boys, all of them. We're already almost out of food already. Who the fuck is this guy, man? Who are you? The Hive villages? I'm not sure. Not sure on that one, actually. Wait a minute. Who are you? So they imprison you for breaking the law? Oh, you mean mongrel? I think. Yeah, they probably would, but I think they have like, they don't have enough space. They only have like a couple cages. And it's usually full of fogmen. I don't think it would be a good idea. And I don't want to get on their bad side anyways. Okay. Yeah, we might as well go back. Might as well go back. Sell our inventory. Go back. Sell all our wheat straw again. Prison isn't actually for correcting behaviors. No, I guess not. Also, I don't know why, but this start makes it so that my guy has a 20,000. One of my guys has a 20,000 bounty with the United Cities. I don't know why. And that doesn't go away. When you get a bounty that high, it doesn't go away. You just get imprisoned forever. I don't want to do that. Must have done something ultra base. I don't know. Maybe he's that crazy. I mean, he starts off as a pretty good recruit, so I'd really rather not. Oh my goodness gracious. That's all our funds. It's barely self-sustaining. Get this guy out of our farms, man. Everyone has a job. Emma, I'm gonna have you pick up all the bones. That all our food already? Can't be. Okay, of course not. That would be terrible if that was all our food already. Yeah, we're on that medieval lifestyle right now. Just farming. Getting attacked by raiders. The usual. And we need to turn a profit so we can buy building materials. This is the hardest part. Times 20 speed. We just get randomly attacked by fogmen. Awesome. He goes limp at the presence of my aura. Okay, maybe we go at like times 10 speed. Times 20 kind of fucks up the AI a lot. Let's see. Yeah, eventually I would like to have it like we can have like a big mega city, you know, and it's just fully autonomous. We have like the what's it called? All the jobs going. Be like watching ants at work. That's how the bugman should be working anyways. Would be cool. Alright, we gotta wait till it harvests. Yeah, leave till we get a harvest going. So you could build a self-sustaining city. I do have a mod called settler, like player settlements or something, where like settlers will come by your base and ask to join, but they don't really do much, to be honest. They just kind of fill your town. They will man turrets though, which is kind of cool, and they will defend it. And they, if you set up shops, they will buy stuff. It's kind of cool. I do like that a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna have you guys just farm. We can get this done faster. We can't go back to market without selling all our stuff, man. You know, like the systems aspect of it. Like those kinds of games, not many as such. Yeah, I'm more like it, not for the RP, but for the management. Just play Colony. You don't like Colony Sims? Like there's like RimWorld. I play that a lot. If you want to play that, you just play RimWorld, honestly. I'd recommend that. Because you kind of do have to micro. It's a bit annoying. You kind of have to micro the colonist. Unless you're really into it. Amazing Cultivation Simulator sort of made me immune to enjoying RimWorld. Really? I think I have that game on my wish list, but I never bought it. Amazing Cultivation Simulator. Let me see. No, I had the other one. I had something else. Let me look it up. Amazing Cultivation Simulator. Yeah, I was like, I knew it was a Chinese game. It's similar. I'd say they occupy the same niche while being different enough. Yeah, maybe you're just going through a very Chinese time in your life. Maybe that's why you can't enjoy RimWorld. Could be that. Just in a very Chinese time of your life. I think RimWorld suffers from being first in that genre, and it's not as refined. It's definitely not the first in that genre. There's been other colony sims. I mean, again, RimWorld is just based off of Dwarf Fortress. RimWorld is very specific. Like, how do you mean? DF, other DF clones are way closer to DF. Okay, what about Amazing Cultivation Simulator? Does it make it better than RimWorld? Do you think? Because I can think of why it's way different than Dwarf Fortress. Well, what about Amazing Cultivation Simulator? I never played it. Amazing Cultivation Simulator is based off. I still haven't played I still haven't played Songs of Six. I have it, but I never played it. Okay, awesome. We keep these two. Let's bring our goods to market. My goodness, we won't even have enough space. We won't even have enough space to bring it to market. This is so beautiful. It's like a branch of that specific direction of evolving the genre. There's a bunch more closer DF clones, like Soul Ash 2 and Odd Realms. Yeah, I can see that. Usually the kind of games I play are like more macro management. Like I play like Stellaris. I play like Paradox games. And then like City Skylines. I like the more macro management, like economy simulations. If it's like colonist or like RPGs, then I enjoy it more for the RP aspect rather than the actual management. I feel like Songs of Six probably would be like a good middle ground for that though, since you're building like a city state. But I've not tried it yet, so I'd have to play it. Let's see. Songs of Six is big recommend though. It's pretty unique. Yeah, I'll have to play it. I do have it. I just never played it yet. We're just gonna keep repeating this process. But we have enough money to buy some books and building materials. There's Bugmen there too. Suggest starting with them as they are the most balanced and easy to please. Okay, I'll have to try it out. Yeah, get more bug people. Make a harmonious collective. That would be nice. Everybody do your jobs. Who doesn't have a job? You go work the well. Get beep to work this. You do this. Well, actually, you're not working any. The cool aspect is that you gotta like have scholars containing your technological advancements. Like if you unlock something in tech tree, it's stored in like memories of your scholarly elite, and when they die, you sort of lose the tech. Oh, I see. Kind of like a genetic memory, I guess, huh? That's kind of interesting, actually. Well, no. You need to actively train engineers and smarty pants to maintain a complex society. Oh, do you just mean like in general? Like for all the races then? Is that what you meant? How do I... Okay. Yeah, every race there needs scholars, but you can mix them in your society. Okay. That's cool then. Like humans were the best scholars, but they also suffer from mental illness and need loads of stuff to be decently happy. I see. It is very interesting. Quite interesting. The balance is that you need a lot of people to maintain society. Growing is a bit of a pain without using the strong suits of different people. Resources also degrade. That's another great unique aspect. I do like that. I like that resources degrade. That's pretty cool. You need to think about either preservation or a good logistics supply chain. I'll have to try it out for sure. Even stones degrade? That's pretty cool. You need proper storehouses. I see, okay. I see, that would make sense. Beep, go work, dude. What happened to his... Oh, because this guy was doing it, that's why. Makes sense, makes sense. Okay, this one's the next one to upgrade. But yeah, my first impression of that game was that it's complex and unwieldy, and after a day or two, I got used to shortcuts where stuff is. It's a bit peculiar, but it feels good to build stuff eventually. Like, sort of like, you know, you figure out like the more optimal way to play, I guess. I guess that's what it would be like. I mean, that would make sense, right? Nah. What do you mean? It's a bit like some programmer. Oh, do you mean like... You mean like shortcuts? Like keyboard shortcuts or what? Kind of like how Dwarf Fortress does it? Okay, there we go. Weird shortcuts kind of way. Yeah, okay. I mean, games like those are kind of designed for that, right? Like those kinds of games that force you to use the whole fucking keyboard. To play it optimally, basically, you know? It's not that terrible either. As I said, it becomes feeling great once you get used to it. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of like... It's kind of like when you're learning an RTS, right? And then... once you figure out all the hotkeys, you get really good at it. And then the game gets really fun. But, like, when you're learning it, it's like... Oh, well, I'm just doing this. Yeah, okay. That makes more sense then. Awesome, I have my first XL farm. We do have to save some stuff for market, though. We're just gonna fast forward this. Because we just have to wait for the fucking plants to grow. Okay. Optimally, we have, we build a tank. Do I not have a water? I do have a water tank. Okay. Need a water tank here. Did you just blink with one eye? My tracking's probably fucked up. Did I wink? Yeah, see? The tracking fucks up. So, don't think too much on it. So don't think too much on it, don't worry. Okay, probably optimal if I have one guy just hauling just water, huh? Oh, nice, look, we're all full of water. Perfect. We need to start recruiting Fogmen soon. Because we need to upscale. We need to upscale everything, really. Did you like commission that thing, or you made it yourself, or is there some tool? I bought it. It's a pre-made model. If you don't know too much about VTubers, a lot of VTubers will have like custom models. People commission it, right? There's also a lot of artists in the community who make it themselves as well. And there's some who sell like pre-made. Like it's already made. The way it works is someone has to draw the actual model, and then another person has to cut up the pieces and rig it like a puppet. And then we use like a tracking software to make it move. That's basically like how VTubers work. Again, most people will just use like a PNG or just be like faceless. If you didn't want to use like a webcam, if you don't want to be like a webcam streamer, right? You just use like a PNG or something. I used to use like a PNG. Well, before I even knew what VTubing was. Before I even knew what VTubing was, I used to make like videos on my YouTube channel, and I would use like a Muslim Giga Chad as my as like just to represent myself. But I thought that was a bit too weird. Is there like a reason why VTubers don't use like ready 3D models from games like Team Fortress characters or something? Your avatar reminds me of Medic / Scout combo from EF2. Well, one, you're using an intellectual property. I don't think that would really go well if you make money from it, first of all. But well, there was like face rig like back in the day. Yeah, there was face rig back in the day, and it had like some characters from the games. Like again, the main issue is just like rigging the model for it to be used with the tracking software, which is not like that crazy though. Like I'm sure people have done it before, but I just assume it's I assume people just don't want to do it. Have you seen Skibidi Toilet? They give all the money to Valve. I don't know how the... Didn't they have that lawsuit? I don't remember if that... Well, I wasn't even interested. I wasn't even that interested. I just remember they had a lawsuit with it. I would assume rigging shouldn't be that difficult once you learn to do it for one humanoid model. From my understanding, it's just a very time-consuming process. Once you learn how to do it. It's just a very time-consuming process. That's my understanding of it. Like, for example, on like for a lot of like a lot of the popular like VTubers on like Twitch, for example, they have very expressive rigging, and they're using a 2D character model, right? There's some videos of like the people who've done the rigging for them, and like they'll show like the skeleton, like of where all like the joints are, and it's like just hundreds of pieces that have to have like their parameters tuned manually, basically. And that's just for like the 2D, right? When you go to the 3D, the tracking is more dependent on your actual gear, I think. There's loads of Gary Mod's movies. It's a very old thing. It was what made YouTube great. Good old days. Yeah. The old Gmod movies. What's his name? That one guy. Kitty076. He would make those. I remember he made those really popular Gmod videos. I remember that. The lost art, actually. Feels like a lost art nowadays. The old Gmod animations. I don't remember their names, but they had loads of episodes with a bunch of skits on them. Hold on, let me look it up real quick. Because, like, I remember that guy because he died. And he was, like, really popular. He had, like, cancer or something. I remember his name. Kitty076, I think. He made Team Fabulous 2. There we go. That's what I remember. I remember that video. 13 years ago. Wow. Been a while, huh? Ooh, you touch my tralala. Ooh, my ding ding dong. Yeah, man. Like, I never understood why like some, I guess, like older Gen Z millennials would hate on like Skibidi Toilet. I never understood that, because it's like, well, this is just the progression of what we watched when we were younger, dude. Same thing. Like, we used to have like YouTube poops and stuff like that, right? So I never understood why people would hate on stuff like Skibidi Toilet or thinking it was stupid. It's like, well, yeah, dude, of course it's stupid. It's entertainment for kids. 6-7 is just banana pen all over again. Like, the joke is just like pattern recognition. That's the whole joke. It's just it's literally just the whole joke. It's not like, it's like, oh, like, I don't get it. It's like, well, yeah, you don't get it because like you're just not like in tune with it. Like, that's literally it. Like, if you don't get it, you don't get it, man. Yeah, the same pattern. It's the same joke. Like, if you don't get it, that just means you're getting old. And there's no reason to be crabby about it, you know? That's why I'll always defend, like, you know, kids thinking Skibidi Toilet and 6-7 is funny. Like, I personally don't get it myself, but like, dude, let them have their fun, man. It's nothing like crazy. Oh yeah, dude, it's brain rot. We had the fucking MLG memes. I remember laughing at that shit like crazy, dude. I thought that was like the funniest shit as a kid. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. Yeah, let me just speed this shit up. Hopefully I don't get attacked by like a huge wave of fogmen. I love Kenshi. I can just speed up the game way faster. That was my problem with Kenshi, was just like the fastest speed was only ×4. When like there's so many mechanics in the game that forces you just to wait. It's really annoying. That's why I play RimWorld on like developer mode. You can like do, oh my god, I just said I hope I don't get attacked by a huge wave of fogmen. Guys, please. We have an open farm, please. Stop knocking Beep unconscious. Fucking Fogman. Just wait till I can build prisoner cages for you guys. You guys are gonna be working this farm. Get up. Okay, what if I just have everyone work this? When it's harvest time, it's harvesting time, dude. Yeah, about ACS. It's great if you like learning a bunch of esoteric BS that you wouldn't learn on your own. It feels rewarding that way. But after your 200-hour honeymoon, it starts getting annoying. Like, it's great Excel, SS, and obscure wiki game. I'm just saying, dude, maybe you're in a very Chinese time of your life. And it was just calling to you. Alright, dude, everyone has to be a farmer here. Nah, just that one game is unique. They got nice number go up mechanics. That's good. I do like number go up mechanics. I do quite enjoy that. Yeah, I think we can. That's a lot of it's a lot of wheat straw. I think we can upgrade everything to large. Like, I like a game when you build a god out of a man with help of some other dudes. That's a big appeal for me about that game. Peak society building up the elite. As it should be. As it should be. It is the duty of the common man to build up the better society. Actually, dude, Beep should sleep. He's kind of injured here. How's everyone's hunger? We did run out of food. Let's take our goods back to market. It would just take too long to make bread at the moment, but I think this will be the last time we will need to go back for meat. RimWorld was a bit too kill boxy. I think that's the part that turned me off. Yeah, I can see that. I don't really like playing on the higher difficulties on RimWorld because I don't really like the whole kill box mechanic. But I'm not like, I don't really like microing so much to deal with stuff like that either. You know? Ideally, if you set up everything perfectly, You wouldn't need to. But, I mean, you still have to micro at some point. But I don't really care for. Yeah, I don't really like the kill box thing. Even though that's like very optimal to do. You should try the WASD mod in RimWorld. It's kind of fun. It's overpowered, but it's kind of fun. Low key. It lets you control the pawn directly and then shoot. It's very funny. Yeah, dude, I might as well just sell these bones. Okay, I'm comfortable with sending Kenma by himself. I think he can outrun the Fogman good enough. Hopefully. He should be able to. Yeah. Then I'm pretty sure I can leave my guys just to defend. You become like yeah, like your pawn will move faster and he will he'll shoot more accurate, right? It's like a 2D shooter, yeah. It basically becomes that. It's kind of funny. It is like kind of overpowered though, but it's like pretty funny. Oh, why is he doing it over here? I mean, I guess he gets his own food. You go back to the outpost. You bunch of weirdos all just sitting around. I forgot. We still need to buy building materials. Oh, fucking stupid. Song of the Six also has their own big Praetorian dude race. Big heavy dudes that are best for frontlining. Too bad they are dying out for some weird reason. Huh. Wonder why they're dying out. Weird. Quite strange, quite strange. Oh, this goes with your farming skill, huh? Damn, yeah, we do need more dead hive workers. Ever tried Banished? I think it's one of the first proper minimal viable colony sims that felt like truly balanced between micro and macro simulations. Yeah, I've tried it before. I liked it. Very relaxing. I recently played Dawn of Man. I thought it was cool, but it's not a very, the mechanics aren't that very deep, in my opinion. But I'm like a big sucker for like Stone Age, Bronze Age stuff. It's kind of cool. Definitely wouldn't spend like more than 100 hours on it. It's not that deep. It's not that deep. Nothing too crazy. We gotta go back to market. Gotta sell all this crap again. We gotta buy building materials now. Oh, the shops are closed. Well, Banish wasn't that deep either, but it felt punchy enough where it felt great to play and try to get bigger society. Yeah. Yeah, see, but that's the thing. I was pretty satisfied with Banished. I thought it was like good enough to play, like for an extended amount of time. But yeah, no, Dawn of Man wasn't really that deep. Kind of disappointed, low key. But yeah, Banish is nice though. I don't think I have the game actually. I had it on another account. I don't have access to that account anymore, unfortunately, so I haven't played it in a while. Yeah, I'm gonna have to stay in town for a bit. Maybe you're too good for Dawn of Man. People on Steam say it's like balanced, deep, and worth like 100+ hours. It didn't seem that like complicated, to be honest. I have no idea what they're talking about. I played it for 6 hours and I was like, yeah, it wasn't that crazy. I don't know. I didn't feel like... I didn't feel that compelled by it, I'll be honest. It is like that if you master some parts of genre of other games. Yeah, okay. I get that. Yeah, I understand that. That's how I feel with a lot of like grand strategy games. I play Stellaris a lot. I have like 2,000 hours in Stellaris. I tried the other grand strategy games from Paradox and I was like, oh. Yeah, it's not that crazy. Okay, the one I don't like is Hearts of Iron 4 though. I'm just not into it at all. Like I play Stellaris purely like an economy sim. So I remember I played EU4 with a friend of mine. And like I played it for a couple hours and I was like, oh, I figured out how the trade system works. And then like I make so much more money now. And I remember people saying like, oh, like that was like one of the harder mechanics for them to learn. It's like, yeah, it's not really that hard. Okay, that should be enough. I pray this is enough. Oh, fuck it. Let's buy some books too. Oh, I need 6 books to get to 10. Fuck. Or to get to tech level 2. I need 6 books. I guess we can research iron plates then. Those grand strategy games from Paradox, I never got past the learning curve. It feels too much like real work. Like they should be paying me to play it. Honestly, dude, this is for people who are like really autistic about spreadsheets. Like looking at a spreadsheet simulator. Like like even more so than like colony sims. Because at least you're pressing buttons, dude. You really don't even press that many buttons when you play grand strategy games. You're watching fucking. You're watching like, it's like a coloring book, dude. You're watching someone do a coloring book for you. Like SS games, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, it probably is more than that. Maybe it's because it's like... Maybe because it's like the way a lot of the mechanics in in like the Paradox games, a lot of the mechanics aren't... How do I explain it? They're not very intuitive about like the way how they connect, or like there's a lot of hidden factors that aren't in the open. Is that the way? Is that the way I'm thinking? I don't know. Yeah, it's a bit like coloring books, but coloring is really complex and feels like you need to know a lot of rules before you get to do anything. Yeah, that's kind of it. Hold on. Go do jobs. I think you summed it up nicely. It does feel like that. Yeah, like I think that's like probably like what stops a lot of people from like really like, I think that's what like turns people off from it actually. Like it's not really intuitive how a lot of the mechanics are like interconnected, I guess. Some people play those 4-hour session board games. I think those people also enjoy Paradox games. You're basically playing a single player Risk game, like the game of Risk. That's what Paradox games are. You're basically playing a single player version of that. And you get like a lot of flavor text. You're basically playing the Risk and the Game of Life, and then it's another board game that has like a lot of like dumb rules. I guess you're just playing Monopoly too. Whatever. You're basically playing all 3 of those games as a single player game. Civ is also a Risk game, but they made it fairly manageable. Yeah, Civ is a lot. Civ is a lot more intuitive, and I feel like the gameplay is actually like fun. I'll be like, okay, the actual gameplay of most grand strategy games, it's not that fun, dude. It's not that fun. You're looking at a fucking spreadsheet and like waiting for things to happen. Like, be for real. It's not that fun, dude. And people who play Paradox games will have like fucking like 2,000 hours on like EU4, or like 1,500 hours on like Crusader Kings. It's like, dude, it cannot be that fun. I have 2,000 hours in Stellaris. It's not that fun, dude. Endless Space 2 was also fun. Yeah, dude, Endless Space 2 was actually pretty fun. I really enjoyed Endless Space 2. It's actually... Okay, those strategy games are actually fun. I don't know how else to say it. Those games are actually fun. So funny to me. We can build wind generators. Makeshift gate, campsite, watchtower. When do I get the prisoner pole? Probably at tech level 2, huh? Get imprisonment. Like a colony sim out of the model of game would be nice. Was Humankind supposed to be like that? Or is that another one that was going another route? I think Humankind was just... Well, I never played it, but I think Humankind was just trying to be another Civ game. Well, I'm not sure. I never played it. I just remember it had like mixed reviews, but I don't remember why. Who actually wants to cook the bread here? There's another one where it starts off as Civ on one planet and then you get to expand into space. It had some similarities, that's why I mixed them up. It sounds familiar, but I can't recall the name. I don't think I ever played that one either. That concept sounds familiar too, though. Yeah. Not sure. Terra Invicta, I think. Terra Invicta. Let me look that up. Sounds familiar. Oh, it just released, huh? Really? Damn, this game just released. January 5th, 2026. I mean, people say it's really good. I suppose. Hmm. The plot sounds like... The plot sounds like a grand strategy version of XCOM. Kind of funny. Oh my god, will we be able to make bread finally? God dang, Fogman. Yeah, I'm gonna need fog. I need to set up. I need to set up like the industrial base for us, so that eventually I can have a bunch of Fogman workers just take over everything for me. Okay, we got some bread, 30 nutritional value. That's 2 dried meats. Aliens, the second movie, is just XCOM mission. True? That is true. Actually, I really like the first movie a lot. I think that's probably my favorite Alien movie, just the first one, actually. I like the vibe a lot more. It's like a really good like horror sci-fi. It was just one alien. Sometimes you forget how terrifying just one alien is. And the world building in that movie is just so good. Like the set design and everything. Yeah, the last one is a remix of all the Alien movies. I don't know who they try to please. Oh, Alien Romulus, right? Yeah, it was kind of weird. I mean, I didn't think it was bad. I enjoyed the movie, but it's definitely not like the best Alien movie. It was. Yeah, that's all I have to really say about it. I enjoyed it. I didn't think it was bad, but definitely nowhere near like my favorite Alien movie. What was the movies about the what's it called? Like the engineers and everything? I forgot what that one was, but I'm not really into like that whole lore. I don't really like it too much. I like the prequel kind of way first two of the new ones we're going for. First one was great without knowing it's an alien movie. Legit watch it without knowing there would be the alien. Yeah. It's much better when it's framed like that. Prometheus. Yeah. I'm not really into like that whole kind of setup with like Prometheus and all that, but I think knowing too much kind of ruins like the mystery, you know? Well, that was the engineer movie. No, yeah, I was thinking of Prometheus. Yeah. That is the one I was thinking about. Well, there's still kind of left is it's still kind of left it as is. Engineers do some big brain thing that the humans couldn't get. Yeah. I mean, I get that. I get that's what it's supposed to be, yeah. Yeah, the engineers are like very smart. They're very smart. Yeah, we got 6 breads. Kind of lame that you can't put the bread in the food storage, but they don't want it to overlap. How much does bread sell for? Ooh. But yeah, first Alien as first Predator, just do everything in the franchise perfectly. One monster, one squad. Yeah, it's like the original formula, and there's a reason why it works so well, right? There's a reason why it kickstarted the whole franchise. It just does the original formula so well. Like, I think it's cool when like the newer movies kind of go back to it. But yeah, Alien Romulus was kind of weird, but it wasn't bad. Second Predator, yeah, for sure, for sure. Second one was a bit weird for Predator. Okay, if I sell all of this, I could have probably made more money just selling the wheat straw, actually. Whatever. Okay, but it's more economical just to buy meat. Far too many jokes and really unserious. Man, imagine modern Predator movies with Marvel quips. He's right behind me, isn't he? They come from a warrior culture. They like to stalk their prey. It's part of their great hunt. What are they, some kind of universal predator? Awesome. Okay, it's awesome, actually. Okay, we need to buy books. Doing a research bench too. This is the problem here. Yeah, you're 50% there on being the board of directors room. Yeah. Yeah, man. What can I say? I'm just a big Marvel fan. I'm just a big fan, really. I love my quippy one-liners. That's just said in very inappropriate moments. Just a big fan, really. Did we run out of iron plates? Fuck, we did. I got to buy it sometime. I used to not like them, but the damn woman got me into the series. It was a bit backwards, but I think they're indeed made as some sort of middle-of-the-road entertainment. I don't know. I'm like... I don't know. I just don't really... I don't really care too much. You mean like for the Predator series, right? Yeah, Loki. What's this guy doing here? Loki, this bread cannot be that good, man. Now, this time I meant Marvel movies. I didn't get them, and yet still watch them for the community thing, you know? Like social water cooler thing. Oh. Yeah, I mean... I mean, I get it, but I don't really do that. Like, it's like when people used to fucking yap about fucking Game of Thrones all the time. I hated that shit, dude. I'll be honest, I hated that shit. Like, I watched Marvel movies because I liked it. I was a comic book. I like comic books. But then Marvel movies like turned kind of shitty at some point. So I stopped watching them in general. The new thing is what? Stranger Things? That's like the new thing? I don't fucking get it, dude. I'll just say it's like some woman thing. Because I just don't really understand it. Yeah, Game of Thrones is a bit boring. I don't get the appeal. Yeah, people are really into it. Well, me personally, I don't really watch TV shows. I think most TV shows I just don't like at all. So I don't really watch them. Yeah, I'd rather just watch anime, man. I watch with my GF and she's like really reacting to stuff and really giving a shit, but it was more entertaining watching her than the show. Yeah. I don't even remember what I watched, but I remember I watched like some TV show with like my ex and it was like, yeah, she was like really into it, but I was like, yeah, I'm not, like, I'll watch it with you. That's all I really felt about it. I don't know. Didn't seem like... Didn't really seem like my thing. That's how I watch Marvel movies, yeah. Understandable. Yeah, for some of them, I just couldn't really get into it. Yeah, like, for me, I think Marvel movies, like, went really bad after was it Endgame? Like for me, the one before it, Infinity War, was like that's the peak. That was like the peak of like the MCU. Like that was like the best one. And Endgame was like, oh, this is the biggest. This is the biggest one. This is the biggest one. I thought Endgame fucking sucked. That shit was so lame. I was like, and it was so lame because it was like, it just makes Infinity War feel like a fluke. You know, like Infinity War was like all of these plot lines converging, and we finally see the story from, and like we see the story unfold from the antagonist's point of view, because like yeah, like we like you know like it's working under the assumption that you at least know the main, you at least know the characters from like the main stories, right? But now we get to, so like the main character of the movie should be the antagonist, actually, because it would make more sense narrative wise for you to keep track. So it just felt like a fucking fluke that Infinity War was actually a really good movie, because Endgame fucking sucked. Endgame was lame. There were some Marvel movies I thought were like well made. I actually liked Winter Soldier. Maybe just pushed the right buttons for me. Yeah, Winter Soldier was good. Like for me, it would be like the original the first Iron Man movie. That was like my favorite one. Original Iron Man movie. I like the Incredible Hulk, the one with Edward Norton. That was pretty good. I just like the Hulk. First Captain America movie was really good too. And then I like the first two Avengers movies as well. That was like my main thing. I think you wanted something a bit too fancy for general audience with Endgame. Yeah, probably. Okay, but like, be for real though. The time travel thing is lame as fuck. That is such a lame way to fucking resolve the whole plotline. Like, again, I thought like the end fight was pretty cool when they all show up and everything. Like, I guess that was cool. But like, holy shit, the whole like middle of the movie where they're doing the time traveling shit, that shit was lame. And of course they have to like make like the quips. Of course they have to make the fucking quips, dude, and all this bullshit. Like, again, that's why Infinity War felt like such a fluke, because like it was taken, like for the most part it was taken seriously because this is a grave threat, you know. And like it's mostly like most of the movie is told from the point of view of like Thanos, right? And like he's been built up the whole, like, since the, like, he's been built up to be the, you know, the end game threat, right? Like, he's the final villain, and they take it very seriously. Like, literally the opening of Infinity War is him beating up Thor, Loki, and the Hulk. And it's like, that's crazy, right? Like, that's definitely a crazy opener. But whole idea of them going back to fix everything because Dr. Strange said it's the only way was decent idea. Like, one timeline only where they get it right. Yeah, it started out great. Yeah, me personally, I just think you have to use time travel to resolve the thing. It's fucking lame. And not even just that. That whole middle sequence of them doing the actual time traveling was kind of boring too. It just felt like really bad writing. It just felt like bad writing, honestly. Like that whole middle sequence of them doing that stuff. Like they just did it just for. They just did it for like, oh, we want to like get our resolution and like nostalgia bait, and like saying like, oh, remember when this happened in the older movie? Remember when this happened in the other movie? It's so lame, dude. So... It gives off the same vibes as the Star Wars sequels. I think that's what pisses me off. What was the mechanic there for time travel? Wasn't the stone destroyed? The mechanic for time travel was they would use Pym particles from like Ant-Man. They would that was like the thing. Okay, they even use Back to the Future as a reference. Like it's so lazy. Like the writing's so terrible, dude. Yeah, you know, it's like time travel, like Back to the Future, you know, and it's like, well, no, it doesn't really work like that. Actually, it does work like that. Actually, it does work like that. It's basically what the fucking conversation flow was like, dude. Like, terrible. This is just terrible, dude. They had the privilege of being like the first big movie with time travel. Yeah. Well, okay, like again, like my main gripe was just like that whole sequence. The whole time traveling sequence just sucked. It's literally just like wow, remember when this happened in the previous movies? This is my reaction to it now. Like, all right. Cool. I love throwbacks. Who loves throwbacks? Who loves throwbacks to their favorite time? Happened in the previous movie. That's just what it felt like the whole time. Time Machine, the old one from 60 and the new one from I think 90s or 2000s. It's good. I think it holds up. Don't think I watched that. Is that the one based on the was it the Jules Verne books? I might have watched the one from the 90s. I don't remember. Might be a book, yeah. Yeah, I think it might be based off of the Jules Verne book, I think. Something like that, yes. I don't know. I think my point is just like Infinity War had my expectation way too high, and Endgame just was like so lame in comparison. But the fact that that's like the biggest, you know, box office movie is just like, yeah, this shit fucking is doomed. Because the general audience is like full of R words. And this was going to be like their biggest production. So it's not going to get any better than this. You forgot it's a kid's franchise. I mean, yeah, I guess. Okay, just because it's for kids doesn't mean like the writing has to be bad, dude. Okay, that's not an excuse for bad writing. They could have made Wolverine more R-rated. True. I mean, dude, in the fucking animated movies, Wolverine is like way more visceral. Like, yeah, he shreds people apart. He could be doing that in the movies. He could legit be doing that in the movies too. if we get everything to XL? That would be good, wouldn't it? Exactly. In the 360 era Wolverine game, he's awesome. The game tells a story better than the movie. Yeah. I mean, I understand from a writing perspective that the MCU is its own universe and they have to make it, like, try to be coherent. And they can't include, like, all the storylines, or it can't happen the same way. But okay, man. Like, the writers for MCU literally admitted that they don't know how to write the Hulk. And it was so obvious. It was so fucking obvious, dude. It just pisses me off. Was it regenerating flesh tech in modern games? Yeah, movies have some licensing BS. Like, the game could have Sentinel. Yeah. It's because, it's still, I think it's because of that dispute they have with Fox. Because Fox still owns, like, a lot of the property rights to a lot of the Marvel characters. But again, it's fucking lame, but whatever. I think they needed to be separate in movie as in a different one, yeah. Like the X-Men movies are in a different universe than the MCU movies. That's kind of just how it works. Which is really weird because they have Scarlet Witch and Quicksilver in Avengers, right? And then that's why there's two Quicksilvers. There's two different Quicksilvers. There's one in the Avengers Ultron game, and one in or not game, Avengers Ultron movie, and one in the X-Men movies as well. How's time travel in that one? X-Men generally, I think, are nice. They got their own charm, but they don't feel like Marvel productions. Because they aren't. They're Fox. Like, yeah, they're Fox. Because the MCU ones are Disney. I think they're nice. They got their own, yeah. Apocalypse had some stupid stuff in it, yeah. That was kind of, yeah, that was kind of dumb, but I mean, the time travel one was pretty good. What was it called again? Is it X-Men Apocalypse? Or is it, because it was like X-Men First Class and then something else. That was the one with the time travel. Future Past, yeah, there you go. That one was cool. I didn't mind that one. That one was cool because it showed how dangerous the Sentinels actually are. I like that one because of that. Like, it actually showed how dangerous Sentinels are for mutants. Yeah, they grounded this stuff in universe. Yeah, that was really cool. I enjoyed that one a lot. Okay, let's just sell this bread. Got 19 bread now. Awesome. Let's buy some books with this. Sort of mirrors Endgame. Strong early part shows off how things could go wrong, and then they use time travel adventures to fix it. Yeah. I don't know. I liked Future Past. I just didn't like Endgame. And again, I think it's because, like, Future Past takes it more seriously, you know? Like, because, again, it happens in one movie, right? Endgame was a sequel. It was like a two-parter, basically, of Infinity War. Like, Future Past takes it way more seriously. Like, if it had the same gravity, then I could take Endgame seriously. I think that's just a problem. fucking stupid Marvel shit. It's like gets in the way of like any actual enjoyment. Stupid. Just the attitude, right? Worst part of Futures Past is the Mystique actress. Just don't like her at all. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't that strong. It didn't ruin the movie for me. It didn't ruin the movie for me, so that's fine. Like she's the wrong body type. Yeah, I see what you mean. I generally see what you mean with that. Very fair. Can they open already? Come on, open up. Go. Gotta buy some books from you. There you go. Perfect. 6 books. Yeah, Mystique in the older movies was better. Oh no, I thought she was nice in X-Men First Class. I don't get it. But yeah, see, this is the Marvel thing. Water cooler talk, because they got that comic book audience. Giving a shit about the story and execution, whether if it's good or bad. Yeah, it's water cooler talk. I think she's not selling the gritty, seen some stuff act. Yeah, I see what you mean. Too basic. Yeah, I can see what you mean by that. Did not give off the same vibe as like the older movies. You know, we have 4 XL farms. We've grinded for this. Yeah, she's supposed to see war. She's a radical. Like, that's why she sides with Magneto, right? Even though she was originally, like, understanding of, like, Charles' side. Like, the thing with her powers, too, like, as a, you know, like, basically as a shapeshifter, is, like, she's supposed to be, like, if you're good at shapeshifting, you're naturally more empathetic, too. So, it's the fact that she's radicalized towards Magneto's side. It's like, oh yeah, because she's jaded. You've seen how they treat mutants and all that. But that's the whole thing. Yeah, she doesn't really sell it that well. I understand what you mean. Man, Stryker effing humanity over just one. Yeah. This is one dude. Well, again, like, the whole thing is like, Magneto is right in the end for, like, in a lot of the storylines because the Sentinels exist. And, like, and in, like, most timelines, yeah, The mutants do lose to the Sentinels. They are right. He is right about that. Dude, just give me tech level 2 already, man. Yeah, that's why they have to unite. And that's what happens in the comics too. Like, they have to unite. They do lose. Well, what the hell? We got some Holy Nation outlaws helping us. We got some humans here. Alright, guys. Yeah, usually these guys get killed and eaten by the Fogmen. That's cool. Glad they could help out. Yeah, X-Men ain't perfect, but it's still cool. Yeah. I like X-Men. I think that's what Marvel does a lot better than DC. I know you're not a comic book guy, but like, I think that's what Marvel does a lot better than DC. Their like teams are way more recognizable. Like when you think of Marvel, you don't think of just the Avengers. You think of the X-Men, Fantastic Four, Guardians of the Galaxy. Now it got more popular. You think of DC, you just think of the Justice League, right? That's about it. I guess Teen Titans too. I know the lore more from video games and cartoons, but I like X-Men somehow organically out of the box. Oh, dude, the X-Men cartoons were great. I really love the X-Men cartoons. And the games were good, too. They had really good games, too. For sure. My mouth wasn't moving. You know, the X-Men cartoons are great. I really enjoy those. I don't know if new ones are holding up. There's that X-Men 97 cartoon. That one's pretty good. What else? I don't know about the new games though. I think they're making a new Wolverine game for like PlayStation. But I wasn't. Well, I don't really play console games, so I'm not that interested. Felt a bit tainted by the modern audience stuff. Yeah. I can see where you're coming from. Wolverine Origins is a PC game. Yeah, but I'm not too interested. I feel like it's like the Spider-Man and Batman games where like it's designed to be played on a console. That's how I feel. The nice 6-hour brawler that felt great to play. It's like those 3D Prince of Persia games. Yeah. I can see that, yeah. They need to make a Wolverine game, but make it like God of War. That'd be cool. And I don't mean like the new God of War. I mean like the old God of War. That'd be cool. That's how it was. Yeah, just like a brawler, right? Yeah, I know. I know God of War came after that, yeah. Yeah, but God of War was cooler. I didn't really like Prince of Persia that much. You know what they need to do? They need to hire... They need to make, like, Marvel games. But then get, like, the devs of, like, Devil May Cry to make the game. That'd be cool as fuck. You need to be hitting them combos, dude. Pretty cool. I didn't have PS2, so I played Prince of Persia. It's great for its time. You didn't have a PS2, man? That's crazy. That's still, I'm pretty sure PS2 is still the most popular console. And the time probably holds better because it got less combat. Yeah, probably. That's why I don't really care for the newer God of War games. The combat looks way less stimulating than the older games. I mean, I guess the story is cool and all, but I'm gonna play because the game is fun, dude. Tried Second Warrior within cause. It got that nice booty lady and combat innovation, but I remember it playing much smoother on my old PC. Yeah, makes sense. We're gonna fast forward this. They're doing nothing. We're literally waiting for the wheat to grow. You get beds for 2. And now we need more books. There we go. It's like Metroidvania, an era where that concept didn't yet pollute the common consciousness. It was innovative at the time. Yeah, now every game just feels like a clone of each other, huh? And a worse one at that. I understand. It's kind of how it is. Again, genuinely whatever. There you go. My impression of God of War was that it was linear. Yeah, it definitely was. Yeah, for sure. Second Prince of Persia was great because you got to choose how to proceed and that made it special at the time. Third one, though, I think tried to copy God of War, even had chains as weapons. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there was anything... Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with it being a linear, a very linear story. But, yeah, didn't Prince of Persia 3 have, like, the hook mechanic where, like, you would, like, hook to, like, you would like knock into like something for him to climb up to, you know? But innovative because nobody did it then. It made it well too. Yeah. Well, they created a cool solution and had to design levels around that tool. Yeah. I just remember, I never played it, but I remember like watching a friend play it and I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. When you do like the chain swing and all that. Okay. I think we're good here. I think at least we're good on the food situation. For sure. Yeah, the gore is toned down now. We've gone back quite a bit. Yeah, dude. I miss how gory God of War was. We can simulate horse balls shrinking in the cold, but can't do dismemberment and proper chunks flying out of people. I'm telling you, dude. It's because, like... I don't know, dude. It's like... You know, the whole point of, like... 2D, 3D, like, fictional media... is that you can be very creative with what you can do, even in like a modern game. Arid industrial complex complaining about violence. You think so? I don't even think it's just that. I just think people are just like so used to like bad games and like soylent games. It's like people like... I just think it's people who just can't appreciate like actual game mechanics, dude. Like the game needs to be fun for you to care about it. like new Postal. It technically is Postal game, but it doesn't strike me as edgy. There's a new Postal game? I thought there was only like Postal 2. There's a new one? Oh, fourth one. Okay. I see. That makes more sense. That makes more sense now that you say it. Let's see how much bread we made. 40. Here we go. Fourth one. I've never played the Postal games. I'll be honest. I never played the Postal games, so I've seen people play only like the first and second one. But yeah, you stream specifically for the EU audience? No, I don't, dude. I'm an NA, man. I don't. Actually, I stream specifically for the Australian audience. An Asian audience. I just happen to get a bunch of EU people because I play really autistic games. I literally just play at the worst time zone possible for an NA person. I think it's fine. Autistic agents are probably forced to do engineering. Yeah, probably. I need to get more Australians. Sometimes I get like, let's get water on you, dude. Just sell it. My guys have water on them. Yeah, no. Because I usually play like Kenshi and Project Zomboid. So like, I get a lot of EU people. And they're just waking up around this time when I start streaming. I need to play some other stuff. Maybe I get more Australians. Ooh, look at how much money I made with this. Nice. Now I can buy the real stuff. Some books and iron plates. Locked it. There we go. Well, if you want some Asians, try playing some Sugoi Desu games like Elona. Probably. We should probably buy it. I play Stardew Valley. I get some Asians. I know they love Stardew Valley. I know EU people also kind of like it too. Whatever. That's a game with universal appeal, actually. Excuse me. And if I play Marvel Rivals, I get nobody. I played Marvel Rivals, I get nobody. That's fine though. You don't have tits, you're not the right VTuber for Marvel Rivals. True. Who the hell wants to watch a guy play Marvel Rivals unless you're cracked at the game? That's usually how a lot of these kinds of games are. That's why I never streamed League of Legends, even though I played League of Legends a lot. Fuck, once a guy play League of Legends. Unless you're like really good at the game. That's just lame, dude. Kenshi's more interesting. I've just been doing Bugman Think for the last like 4 hours. Look at this. This is awesome. I've seen so many women play that game. What, League? Yeah. Are you finally self-sufficient for big boys? Not exactly. Because I'm just selling the bread. I would like to eventually make dust witches. But I think I need a larger labor pool before I get that going. Marvel Rivals, women game, League, big streamers are all men. Marvel Rivals doesn't even have like any dedicated big streamers. I don't even... The thing with Marvel Rivals is like all the pro players and like big streamers were just people who played Overwatch. That's all it really is. Yeah, that's all it really is, I think. And like, the people who still play League... You still play League, man? Holy shit. Well, yeah, there's lots of girls who play League of Legends. But guess what? Just play Valorant instead. That's just a new thing. Same type of audience, too. For women. I haven't gotten into Marvel Rivals or Overwatch. I played Overwatch once for its free weekend. Junkrat was the only dude worth playing, and that's it. Yeah, you're just not into... You don't really strike me as a hero shooter guy, so I'm not surprised. Not surprised by that at all. Well, Junkrat is cool, dude. I like playing him. I did like Flat Cannon and Unreal Tournament, so that might explain why I found him so fun. Yeah. Everything's more like... You're better off with like hit scan, I guess, in Overwatch. I mean, Junkrat's like really good. He's always been really good, actually. I think I got my fill with Team Fortress 2. Yeah, man. You say Team Fortress 2 and Unreal Tournament. Yeah. Yeah, man. Blood hasn't been in the FPS stream for the last 15 years. That's what I think. If you think of that. Instead of hero shooter, you got your specific role. Yeah, you say Unreal Tournament and Team Fortress 2, man. Yeah, man. You moved past. You moved past it a long time ago, man. Oh shit. I'm stupid. I need to research the bigger buildings first before I need to get I need to get a storm house. There we go. Actually, entrance. Where's the entrance? Right here. This is the entrance. Man, I did play GTA 5 too in multiplayer, but it was too easy. Didn't find it fun. WildStar looked like a decent modern shooter project. WildStar, dude. That's a potential man game right there, dude. It had the potential. Holy moly. I haven't heard about WildStar in years. Holy shit. I have more building materials? I don't. Alright guys, who wants to mine stone? Well, it looked like Barrow Trauma, but FPS and with proper PvP. Yeah. It was definitely interesting for what it was trying to do. But, yeah, it kind of fell apart. The shit at Loki kind of just fell apart. Oh, Wild Gate. You fly a spaceship with your teammates and you get multiple teams and it's like C-type combat but with guns. Oh. Wild Gate. Okay. You said Wild Star, so I was like, what the? You talking about that shit? I was like, damn. I never even played Wild Gate. What the hell is this shit? I've never even heard of this. Wild Gate. Tactical ship-to-ship combat with fast-paced first-person action. Yeah, this has the more modern look, huh? But what modern FPS besides Call of Duty you recommend? Feel like everything is samey. They're all the same, dude. It's FPS, dude. FPS has been the same forever. If it starts feeling the same, it just means you lost your prime. Counter-Strike is its own thing. But yeah, dude. It's been its own thing for like the last 20 years. Well, I mean longer than 20 years, actually. Valorant is like for people that think CS is too serious. It's for women and e-daters, dude. CS for e-daters. That's what it is, man. That's all it is. It is. It's too serious because Valorant players would want to like last on CS, dude. That's essentially what it is. Dude, this guy's doing nothing. You're doing nothing right now, brother. Tell you what, we're baking this bread. On one hand, it's sort of sad that there doesn't seem to be like arena shooter types now, but on the other hand, the old ones are still there. Yeah, because it appeals to old heads. That's the whole point. You know what fills that role? Fucking battle royale games, dude. I hate battle royale games. Yeah. I hate VR FPS. I think that shit's lame. And Beep's just sleeping, dude. Wake up. The nice thing about setting up in the Fog Islands, you don't really get raided. Because there's too many damn fogmen. You only get raided by fogmen. I guess people just don't play games like that just for frags. People are trying to grind some live service crap. Yeah. Yeah, dude. You want to play just for frags? You just go back to playing Team Fortress 2. That's about it. Yeah, that's about it, actually. It's so awful because, like, a lot of these FPS games are, like, team-based games. But who the fuck wants to play on a team? Who the fuck wants to play on a team, dude? You say I'm some old blood, but you also say there's no alternatives. Yeah, dude, just accept it. Let's move past. The whole market has moved past it now. You don't see a demand for it because they're all just playing the same old games. I heard Titanfall was great, but I also heard it got some netcode problems with hackers. I mean, I hear the same thing. Like, the people that I know that play Titanfall, they say they love the game. Yeah, occasionally see people try to prop up new FPS and it dies in like 1 to 3 weeks. That's kind of like the thing, though. It's like, for the most part, it's kind of hard to like just innovate FPS as a genre at this point. Because everyone's just going to be stuck on whatever's popular. Because FPS is like so much better on multiplayer, right? That's why it's like it's live service crap. It's live service slop. It doesn't help that they hire the most insufferable style artist. Yeah, because the people who make FPS games are... Yeah. It's usually just a big corporation, right? Like that's the thing. You don't really see many like indie FPS games, do you? Big indie FPS games. So it's usually going to be a big corporation. What are they going to hire? Fucking dumbasses. Right? That's usually how it goes. That's just the reality, I guess. I've heard of some indie FPS projects, but they're like free to play and free to contribute. Technically, I think we could all be working on Unreal Tournament 4. Yeah, man. We could all just be making Unreal Tournament 4. And then the only people who are going to play it are like a bunch of like 35-year-old dudes. And then they'll play it for like a couple weeks, and then they'll hop back on Unreal Tournament, the older one. They'll go back to playing Team Fortress 2. What was the other game? I forgot. There's like the one where you like slide a lot. I can't remember. There was one time travel FPS, like you play the same timeline, the same map, and try to outplay the enemy in future iterations. What was that one? Brink? No, it wasn't Brink. It was something else. Hold on. I still have it in my library. Let me see. My friend tried to get me into it, but I never really got into it. I don't remember what it was called. It wasn't Brink. It was something else. You didn't vault. You just like you just slide around, like really fast on the map. Yeah. Yeah, it was something else. It's not Apex Legends. It's not Apex. Let me see. Let me try to find it. It was a multiplayer. I remember it was a multiplayer. It wasn't Battle Royale. It was something else. Yeah, vaulting's really common now. Yeah. Mobility shooters? What does Steam have to say about mobility shooters? Let me look through it. At least all the Quake games are on this list. That's cool. I'm trying to remember what it was. Oh, was the game you're talking, the time travel game Splitgate? Was that the one you're talking about? I just saw it. Oh, I was thinking of was this, wait, hold on. Was this name of the game? Let me look it up. I was thinking of Tribes Ascend. That's the game I was thinking of. I think. Is it even on Steam still? Yeah, I was thinking of Tribes Ascend. It's no longer on the Steam store. Holy shit. Ascend is like 2007-ish. When did Tribes Ascend release? Tribes Ascend. $2012. Damn. Yeah. Wrong by 5 years. Yeah, that's how I know. That's how I know, man. Hey man, did you just play Battle Royale, dude? See, like this is the problem with like modern FPS games. Do you want Call of Duty slop? You want movement shooter slop? You want Counter-Strike slop? Do you want Battle Royale slop? Or do you want extraction shooter slop? It's like all the same shit, dude. This all mirrors RTS genre, by the way. All great projects are like free-to-play, community maintained. Yeah, but FPS is the bigger genre, so you need more live service. You need more live servers, actually. We can all agree on this. Gotta build a freaking research bench in here. I just hate how awkward the research bench looks in here. But whatever. And iron plates. need you. Mine. Need you to do this. Need you to do this. I guess Doom is the closest modern analog to arena shooter. If only new Dooms besides the 2016 didn't got that Dance Dance Revolution route with rhythm, Simon says gameplay. Like, arena shooters are great because if you're ahead, you're just fragging people constantly in chaos and just go around the loop. Yeah. Yeah, but did arena shooters have loot boxes, dude? Don't think so. That's why they're not popular. How much porn is there of arena shooter characters, dude? Come on. Let's be for real. That's why no one plays these boomer games. Smoking emoji. It's so cooked. That's a great metric, yeah. Okay, we'll go on food for now. Fuck, dude, we should just make more bread ovens. Make another one. I almost didn't get into League of Legends because of the visuals in the end. I don't know if it was worth getting into. I guess it's the closest to arena shooter I got. That's not really close at all. Who got their leg injured? Beep. It's the same feeling when you're ahead? I guess so. Kind of snowball, yeah. Yeah, imagine if arena shooters had Gooner skins. And you had like flashy designs on your gun. That would have kept the genre alive. They didn't adapt to the times, that's the problem. You mean like Call of Duty? Yeah, dude. Call of Duty basically the last real arena shooter left, dude. That's all it is. The last real one. Jim Crisis didn't get off the ground with his multiplayer segment. Yeah. Crisis had potential. It was cool. Yeah, I think I think Modern Warfare did rip off a lot of stuff from it, yeah. Yeah. Real shame, really. And what can you do? Why is he going to sleep? Beep, you go to sleep. I think the stuff it ripped off no longer is in the genre too. Imagine that. Such innovation. Yeah, man. There's so many good mechanics just wasted, just gone. Like I said, man. The main problem with shooters is that multiplayer was just too good. But it's too good to ignore. And if you aren't with the trends of multiplayer FPSs, they're just gonna die out, dude. And that's why you only really see like the only FPS games that survive are like ones made by big companies. Hydro? This guy said Hydro? Holy shit. Hydro was so good, they didn't release another map of the same game mode for like 10 years. Hydro was peak. Yeah, man. Okay, this is what pisses me off. Like, Overwatch and Marvel Rivals has like a similar game mode. It fucking sucks. I don't know why they keep making maps like that. It sucks in those games. I don't even think Hydra was that good, actually. That's why everyone's on their 24/7 2 Fort servers. Yeah, the main advantage TF2 has over every like modern hero shooter, and they could never do this. They could never do this, is because TF2 was perfectly balanced around a set amount of classes, or roles, or heroes, whatever you want to call them, and they never added another one. They all suffer League of Legends derangement syndrome. That you have to add more characters. You have to power creep. You have to do this. You have to keep making the game interesting. They all suffer from this. Again, TF2 is like perfectly balanced around 9 classes. League of Legends just revives old, scrapped, reworked designs as new heroes. Yeah. Yet another Aatrox was added. Yeah, I haven't even played the new guy. I haven't played League of Legends in like months. Like low-key, I was a big fan of the old Aatrox. So I was like really pissed when they basically removed him. Because they kept nothing of his original kit. People who were mad about the revive shit on the new Aatrox, they're stupid, dude. Oh, it's not Aatrox if he doesn't have the revive. What do you mean? They completely removed his entire kit. Fuck the revive, dude. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? This is like saying if they reworked Jax from League of Legends and they just made him a combo character. Like fucking, like Riven. That's what they did to Aatrox. What the fuck? It's not the same character at all. It completely gutted the entire... It was an entirely new character, basically. They could have... They could have literally... They could have kept the old Aatrox and then added the new Aatrox as a different character. No one would complain. What was the point? That shit's so lame, dude. That's like the one rework that just completely changed the whole character. Like they kept nothing of the original character. And the worst part is they decided to rework Aatrox when he was like at his best state of gameplay in years. That's the worst part. He was actually finally like somewhat viable after being like after being like such a weak champion. That's what pisses me off so much. Yeah, that shit is awful, actually. Okay, I want to get this bread oven and this research bench built before I go to sleep. Let's just speed up time here. Did Aatrox old had like fly to target dash? Yes. It was like, it was a really small range, and then like he jumps up and like lands, and it's like an AoE. It's like a really small AoE. Yeah, the new dude. Yeah, Zaheen, I think is his name. Isn't Zaheen supposed to be like Shin Zhao or something too? What the fuck? Like, I don't even know what the new lore is. I stopped caring about like the new characters on League when they released fucking Mel. I stopped keeping up with that shit. I just could not care anymore. Mel, she's the girl from Arcane. The black girl from Arcane. Yeah, Mel. Yeah, Arcane. The League of Legends TV show. I don't think Arcane holds up. It's like for Marvel Rivals people. It's for a general audience, is what you mean. Yes, that's what it's mean. Yeah. Arcane was literally as popular as fucking Squid Games. Not that crazy. I don't think it's even general enough. It was one of the most. What was it? It was like the most watched show on Netflix or whatever, dude. That's pretty general. People who have never heard of League of Legends, millions of people who've never heard of League of Legends knows what Arcane is. Did you see the woman there? It had a lot of those modern audience tropes. Yes, that's the general audience. Yes, that is the general audience. I don't know what to tell you, man. You might be a bit out of touch or something, dude. That is the general audience now. The modern audience, that's the general audience. I think it's women tagging their dudes along on these kinds of modern audience journeys. Okay, but it's League of Legends, dude. The dudes were watching it because they wanted to watch it. Because it's League of Legends. League of Legends is the most popular online game. Well, I think Fortnite's probably more popular now, but it was like the most popular game for like the longest time. And it had like such a huge promotion campaign. Well, I watch LOL sometimes, but not Arcane. Yes, you're not the general audience then. And I can tell. I can tell because you're saying shit like modern audience and general audience. It's not my cup of tea. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, I'm not that crazy about it either. I watched like season 1. I didn't watch season 2. Even though I played League for like over 10 years. I'm not like that crazy about it. Heroes of the Storm was fun alternative to League. Yeah. Still is. Too bad numbers in USA are way down. So ranked like main gameplay, yeah. Yeah. Honestly, I just think MOBAs just don't really appeal to like the general American audience. It's all FPS, dude. Americans are more into FPS. And not Apex Legends. Specifically not Apex Legends. That shit is dying. Playing Fortnite, dude. Yeah. Good thing Microsoft acquired Blizzard. They could put Master Chief in Heroes of the Storm. Yeah. Dude, they got Master Chief in Fortnite, dude. He's everywhere. Got the impression that USA and EU has some divide with Halo, like it's gigantic in USA and it's like mid in EU. Yeah. The only FPS like EU people actually like is like just Counter-Strike, dude. Is Titanfall an FPS? I guess I like Titanfall too. Unreal Tournament. You're like you're like 30 plus years old. That doesn't count, dude. You're not the real audience. Halo is old too. Halo's like a Halo releases like new installments, dude. That's the difference. It's like Call of Duty. Yeah, man. Oh yeah, that Stalingrad mission in Call of Duty, or was it Medal of Honor? They both had a Stalingrad mission. You're probably thinking of the Medal of Honor one, though. Uh, Maybe that's... Yeah, maybe that was the Medal of Honor one. You know, supply lines were so desperate at the time. That's the whole point. Oh, all my guys are hungry. Get some food, dude. Hell, get some food. Dude, why is it taking so long just to build anything? Holy fuck. Thank goodness. Who do I have operating the bread oven? You? But yeah, kids now are different. They're like tuned out. I don't know if they can even handle games now, like proper games. Yeah, you just sound like a boomer, dude. Like, back in my day, we had real games. We could like go around and shoot people. You guys are just too focused on loot boxes. And like these boring, like mechanics. But yeah, dude. You sound exactly like the people that say skibidi toilet is bad. Is brain rot. You sound exactly like the same type of people, dude. That's what I mean. We used to do stuff because it felt good to be doing great at the game. Yeah? The new normal is if I'm not doing great at the game, I'm gonna fucking get mad about nothing. That's how it is, man. It's like legal. It's like those people who rage over League of Legends. The normal is just winning your games. You don't even feel good. That's just a normal. Now that's peak. That's peak design now. That's optimized multiplayer. Yeah, people do grief more now in some throwing way, maybe less in all in last 1 year. Yeah, I mean, they've always been doing this. It used to be way worse. Yeah, people just throw games, dude. And then they get mad. And then they report. But then they're going to make an alt account because it's a free-to-play game. And they're going to keep throwing your games. And it just ruins the fun for everybody. And then, yeah, like I said, it's going to be like just winning the game is how you feel normally. But imagine when you just lose all the time. And you still play the game. You play Unreal Tournament or like TF2 or Tribes and you lose? Who cares, dude? You're just playing the game to have fun. Oh, you play League of Legends, you play like Overwatch, you play Marvel Rivals, you lose? Ah! Ah! You win? Okay, cool, next. That's how it is. Okay, I can go to sleep now. Finally, holy fuck. When do I get tech level 3 so I can research imprisonment? No way. They're getting trapped by this thing? Fuck. Yeah, had comms abuse recently by carrying a dude that threw his lane, cried for 20 minutes because he wasn't backing off. We won, still got the press. I understand when in the chat log I don't even say anything inflammatory. Yeah. Yeah, it just makes everyone into like a bunch of fucking... like, how do I say it? Neurotic tattletales. It's like people just used to like not do this shit. How did he get trapped? They were getting trapped in between like the two bread ovens, and it was trying to path him through it, but he couldn't. So they're just getting trapped. Like his next job was supposed to be in here. That's really dumb. I hate the pathfinding in this game sometimes. There should be the thing you do first. I just realized I don't even have power. Sounds like some kill box potential. The way you do kill boxes in Kenshi is you just build around water. I don't think there's a bread oven strat. Actually, like the funniest kill box, or like the most effective kill box I've seen, is you have like your settlement like right here, right? Like let's say my whole settlement was in this area right here. And then you have the gate in this area. The enemies are gonna want to attack the gate. You build a bunch of walls over here and mount turrets and then delete the stairs. And so the enemies can't attack. They won't attack the walls to get down your turret gunners, so they'll just keep attacking the gate while your turret gunners just kill all the enemies at the gate. But that only really works if you have like skeleton turret gunners, since they don't need to eat. Or you just have to build stairs every time. Yeah, you can do some crazy stuff with deconstruction. A bit cheese. But, I mean, honestly, like the devs really don't care about, like, fixing that, because it's like, yeah, sometimes you just have to cheese the game. It's like RimWorld. You just have to cheese the game sometimes, because it's like, it's unfair on, like, certain difficulties. Otherwise, your character would just die all the time. Like, you play, like, the hardest difficulty on RimWorld, and then it's like, well, yeah, of course I'm going to build a kill box early game. My colonists will just die if they didn't do that. You can't risk, like, any severe injury early game. Yeah, once you learn the meta mechanic and abuse it, you sort of stop engaging with the game in a way that's fun. Well, then don't use it. Like, optimally, what I should be doing right now, is steal all the robot parts from the robotics shop in Mongrel, and then join the Thieves Guild, if I can sell it. And then sleep in the Thieves Guild. But no, I'm not doing that. I am cheesing though, because these guys are ridiculously overpowered. I am cheesing though. If I was doing like normal Hivers, I would have died a couple times. I would have lost a few guys already. These guys at like their low levels, like, just destroy the Fogman. Because like look at this. This guy has 600 health on his head. Beep has only 125. It is really cheese. It's modded. It's a modded playthrough. Yeah, I am stuck in the food farms. Well, like, okay, realistically, I don't know. I should stop doing this. Realistically, I should stop doing this. We sell all our bread. I didn't even make that much bread. What the fuck? Oh, because I had them. I had them build this shit. Yeah. Realistically, we just sell all our bread. Buy meat again. We buy meat. And we buy more books. I need to research imprisonment. So I can start imprisoning the hive workers. So I can free up my other guys to do everything else. Like, abduct more hive men. Or dead hives. Realistically, that's what I should be doing, actually. Yeah, buy more meat. We buy books. And then I close the game because it's really late for me. Like 5 a.m. Home. Yeah, the sun is rising, yeah. Okay, everyone go back to doing your jobs. Whatever it is that I assigned it to you. We just fight Fogmen. Kill these guys. Ooh, tech level 3, perfect. Oh my god, we need to get... This shit takes power too? I guess Rust counts as a modern FPS, it's not Battle Royale. It's not a battle royale, it's like a battle royale though. It plays just like a battle royale. Like it just has a different start. It's like a battle royale. Okay. It's like a It's like an extraction shooter, builder, and battle royale. Except you never extract, you don't get deployed like a battle royale, and the building is cheese as fuck. I hated Rust. I did not like it at all. Hey, dude, you know what? We have too much. We gotta sell this stuff too. I think it has some overlap with old Ultima Online with how you build up your power in the long run and have a squad. It helps out a lot. Yeah. Yeah, there's some overlap with that, yeah. You get power just for clout in the server, as I understand. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, something like that. Let me buy all this. V Rising seemed to be aiming towards having that, but having like proper building destroying balance. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I just realized I have to research electricity first. And then need windmills. I need copper. Not electrical components. Fuck. What about the smaller ones? Just buy electrical components for nothing. My goal has always just been we need to get to we need to capture the Fogmen. I need power now. Holy shit. There we go, electrical components, perfect. I can do that. More reliable. Can I put it on top? Oh, I can. That's funny. There's just a random guy here. Beat his ass. Shit. Why is my main man Beep so weak? See, this is why we need to get the Fogman to do this shit. He can't be a worker. He needs to become his best self. This is the meaning. He's a man of many talents. He needs to go strong, you're right. He needs to become like this guy right here. Hey, this guy always sleeping. Dude, get out of bed. He needs to sleep. Why are they hitting this shit from right over here? Getting your own manual plates is hard work, I can see. And they might be on some telepathic mining. That was kind of crazy. What if you don't do any engineering as well? You are our... almost harvesting season. Wow, we need the power. Beep. Looked a bit mid though. A new alien FPS. What was it called? Shit, Beep went down. Alien's too easy on max difficulty. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh my god. I finally do it. Imprisonment, please. And you start recruiting these fuck-ass fogmen. Why is this guy always sleeping? Let Beep sleep. Perfect. Lot of bread. And now I can just do this. And this is kind of broken with this mod, but this is essentially a prisoner cage. Any of them still alive? One of them was critical. He lost his left arm. Recovery coma, recovery coma. Beep, get up. All right, Meep, you talk to him. You're the new queen. Finally, this is what I've been trying to do for like the last 7 hours. Free. That's okay. I'll keep waiting for you. You'll learn. You know how alien games start to blend together? They might not be deviating too much from what used to work, but I think it's Alien Rogue Incursion. Rogue Incursion, huh? Free! Alien Rogue Incursion. Go look at that. A VR game? Damn. Yeah, this low-key looks like every other Alien game. Has like non-VR too. That would make sense. If balanced for VR, then it makes sense. I mean, that's what it says. Oh, I can't talk to him. I reset him. Are you gonna recruit Candace for this run? If you've got the mod for it? Hello, Moonu. I don't have the Candace mod. Could you please tell me what the Candace mod is? I saw someone play it clearly not VR. I mean, I'd assume so. You just make it only VR, that'd be lame as fuck. Candace mods these nuts. Awesome. Good to know, good to know. Glad we're on the same page here. I have too much bread. Why did she put the bread back? Yeah, we can fit more bread. Yeah, let's sell all the bread. I wonder if these jokes affect how women call their daughters now. I doubt it. I doubt it. We go. We getting this bread. Go. I might splurge even. I might just buy regular dried meat. Awesome. I don't even need to cook it anymore. I cannot talk to this fucking guy, man. You abduct more of them. World War II and painter mentioned, and my message is not shown. Yeah, be careful, dude. Pal. What is the guy trying to say, man? Wanted to go look at some World War II paintings with me? That'd be nice. There's a random fogman here. Sudden drops in painter names around World War II. Interesting. Alright, everyone, beat his ass. Free. All right, dude. And you start recruiting these guys so I can free up the burden for my other guys. These guys are not meant to be laborers. Nice stripper pools. You like them? Low-key kinky right now. It's just a humble farmstead at the moment. Need to get better walls. Yeah, they don't know how to move. When can I talk to them? What is this shit? It's supposed to be like I'm supposed to be able to talk to them every hour. Oh, there you go. Okay.
All right, well, we should fix the naming convention for these fellas. We should fix the naming convention
For the peasants. You know, that conversation went better than real online discourse usually. It's even the same sentences too. Yeah. We'll call this guy. We'll call him Beep Farmer. Someone get him out of there. All right, he's gonna do the farming now. You know what? We can have fugitive drone. Nah, it's fine to have a different colored beep. No, this one's purple, this one's blue, and beep is yellow. These are the 3 hivers in the game. We don't care about your skin color. There you go. Now you know. I mean, this guy has pretty good stats, actually. Okay. Does he talk or no? Okay, fucking talk? Or I just kill him? Oh, wait an hour. You don't talk, I kill you. There you go. Beep peasant. Here we go. You will work the farm, my sons. You two will work the farms. Is his bonuses always like that? Yeah. Dead hives. See, they get 20% bonus to learning. And like certain stuff. I think the dead hives in the southern hivers have slightly different bonuses from the normal ones, the western ones. But I don't know, like off the top of my head. But it's mostly the same. And then the workers, soldiers, and princes have different bonuses as well. Yeah, but my main man beat still Mogs. Okay, I'm too tired to fix all the jobs right now. Just save it here. I always thought they differed just in their roles. Never knew you could like cover your base with different breeds of bugmen. They're mostly the same throughout. Like the workers for one are usually the same. But it's because in the base game, it like unmodded. Hold on, let me exit. It's because in the base game, it's really hard to recruit from the other hivers. Yeah. In the base game, it's really hard to recruit from the other hivers. That's why you only think of like them coming from one hive. Because most of the ones you see are from the Western Hive. There's the one in the United Cities. Captain Igor. He's like the strongest samurai for the United Cities. He's a Southern Hive soldier. And that guy's strong as fuck. That guy hits almost as hard as Catlon, who's like the endgame boss, basically. Well, thanks. I just didn't know that. Yeah. Like, you could play like so much of Kenshi without ever going to like a lot of the other regions. You wouldn't ever really notice. Like, there's still some regions of the game where I've barely explored. You could play the entire game in just like one region, really. There's nothing stopping you. Yeah, you just saw me grind for 7 hours. I barely got through like 3 weeks of the game. And I think most people end their playthrough after like 100 days or something. I like that it doesn't seem to punish you for not engaging with whole world. Yeah, that's what I really like about Kenshi. It's so like open world. It's so open-ended. You don't need to explore. You don't need to do anything. Your character can just die. You don't really need to do anything. And you can play it in so many different ways. Like, you could just, like, I've done this before. Like, the game says you can just do this too. Like, you can just roleplay as like a wandering trader. And you just go city to city just trading goods. You can actually use the economy system. You don't have to, like, take down faction leaders if you don't want to. It's kind of cool. It's pretty cool. I like that. Yeah, I think I started watching you around the point where you did Ugly Bastard. Oh yeah. I was gonna make like a short of that. I've been really lazy about editing. I don't like video editing. That shit's lame. Alright, well anyways, I'm gonna go to sleep. Thanks for watching. Really appreciate it. I'm still really addicted to Kenshi, so I'm just gonna keep doing that. Bye. Bye-bye. Where's my end screen?